Morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Roaming Slime, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why it didn't even put it in fucking chat, but there you go. That's how we're just doing things today. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hi. Good to see you guys. As you can hear, I am in a pissy mood. I am back in pain. I am irked today. I am not in a good mood. Today's stream is going to be interrupted, probably twice, because nobody can plan anything. I am once again sick. I'm sick of this. I am fucking done. Yeah, fine. Thank
Music
you.
check boss.
Thank you. I'm so sick of everything going just so fucking poorly. I don't understand why the follower thing didn't go off. Roaming Slime, thank you, Bean. I don't get it. Why would anything fucking work for me? Anyway, hi everybody. Do be advised that today's stream is going to be interrupted twice. I don't know how long these interruptions will take. One of these I will be very forthcoming with is a package for a set. It is a birthday package, including the new moka, for a set here, and I have spared no expense. I am mailing this package with DHL Express with a full signature on both ends, fully insured. And if it doesn't fucking get to him, I'm going to burn this planet to the ground. So I'm going to be very upset about this. But of course, when you do an Excel, like a DHL, like Express, whatever, they have to like check the package before they can actually take it or accept it. So I'm waiting for the guy to show up. He's supposed to pick it up at my door, which is awesome. I don't know how long that'll take. They're not letting me tape the box up until they can inspect it. So I don't know if, like, I have tape here, but I don't know. I don't know how long that'll take. And the other thing, it also depends. I can't tell you anything about that one. Yes, it is. That is a thing that is also happening today. But I don't know if that's a thing that's going to show up at my door or if that's a thing I'm going to have to, whatever. Cozy, thank you for the resub. Why the fuck are they not working? Are you serious? Seriously? Cozy, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. That's so not what I fucking needed today. Come on, sound alerts. Not today. You've been so good. It didn't even register that you did. What? Well, at least Twitch did. I guess the other parts don't really matter, but the hell? It's not even appearing in the activity feed. Everything looks okay. We have the follower alert, but not the resub. I know I resubbed. I mean, I see that you resubbed. I can see that. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I like people getting their recognition. Anyway, whatever. Just another fucking thing that we get to deal with today. But yes, hi everybody. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm a little bit pissy. No, I don't have any plans for today. I don't know what I'm planning to do. I'm just here. I'm very irked with a few things, including my sickness, including the things that are being delayed today. It's irksome. As you can tell, we're landing today. I'm getting a little irritated with people still referring to me as she. I was kind of clear about that I am kind of abandoning the she. So today we're he, they, until people get it. Yeah, here we are. Existing. I slept like shit. My back hurts again. I'm just, I'm sick again. This might be allergies, to be fair. This one I feel like could be allergies because I don't know. I don't really know what allergies are like right now. But this, I don't feel sick, but like clearly I'm stuffy. Like I am very stuffy right now. And I've been coughing more. So like, who fucking knows? I'm just so ready to be out of here. I am so incredibly ready to be out of here. But let me say hi to people today. Welcome in. Let's see. Old Aset. Um, let's see. Axe, Blackhound, Darkfire, and Fox were all here early. Good morning. How are you all today? Oh, ouch. I hope you're having a good day. Tass, hello. Thank you for the lurk. How are you? Hopefully you're good. Ujabu, hello, Bean, as well. Good to see you. Thank you for the shout outs. Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you well. Trying to get that work nap. Go for the work nap. We do like the work nap. Those are always nice, right? Gar, hello, good morning. Exists. Yeah, that's a fucking mood right there. That's a mood and a half. Take that, Hedgie. Oh, and thanks again for the offline raid. And how dare. Now, offline raids are fun. Those are fun. They're very silly. They're very, very silly. So, yee. Okay, this is going to annoy me. Please stop bouncing so much. That's very frustrating to me. I don't want you bouncing that much. Like, for once, I'm actually totally fine with it not bouncing. We're totally fine with that. Is this... Yeah, all right. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it there. Just if it bounces every once in a while, fine. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I don't know what you mean. Oh, no. Nebulion, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hun. Kaya, hello. How are you? It seems like we all got a case of the meh. Yeah, it's just going to be one of those days. With any luck, I'll be able to predict that in the next, why is this still giving me the info like that? I can at least predict that I think one of these interruptions should happen in the next hour. It might be about an hour and a half, which is good because that might be around break time anyway. I don't fully trust their predictions, but we'll see. But I honestly have no idea when the DHL guy is going to get here. So that could be a thing. But if I do have to randomly pop off quickly and put you guys on the Be Right Back screen, I do apologize if it takes a minute. I have no assumptions to this. Can I share the Hedgie Zoomies energy? Yes, it seems like everybody needs that. Give me some of that 5 Hedgie energy. Oh no. Thank you for the waffle fries. That sounds absolutely fantastic. I would love some of those. That sounds good. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome, welcome. Techie, hello. How are you as well? Good day, wonderful celestial. Meh. Yes, good day to you, Pyrex. I hope you're having a good one, sweetie. So you're ill, sending good vibes. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's chronic, so, like, there is no feeling better. It's just, I mean, like, it's optimistic to even think I'm ever going to recover from this. This is fucking stupid. Just almost like 6 months at this point of just constant sickness. Like, it's fucking dumb. I'm so done with this place. And watch, like, this not go away when I move, right? When I go back to New England, watch this not go away. And I'm just perpetually sick. Like, seriously? That would be my life. That would just be my life, right? But please don't burn the planet. I keep all my stuff there.
There is no feeling better. There is only Zool.
There's only Zool. Yeah, fair. I don't know, Gar. This place does not seem like a great planet anymore. Truth be told, y'all are kind of... You're doing some shit things to this planet, man. Not you, but in general. Let's see. Finger crossed the package arrives. Also wishing the best boss here for you. Thank you, Yee. Aset, I fucking hope the package arrives to you too, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna scream. I mean, I paid for like immediate shipping. Like, it should get there on Thursday. Or something. I'm gonna double check, but like, it will fucking get to you, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna fucking drive it there myself and be detained at the border. But that doesn't matter. Like, it's just... Ow. It's just like, what's gonna happen, you know? It will get to you. I am very upset with that. No worries, celestial interruptions happen, and before you start roasting everything, just give me time to get into the fire drink Terminator armor. Fair, totally fair. You can get the far ends of the earth that I can't reach right away. Actually, that's ironic. I can just go back out in space and just implode you guys. You know this. I've gone to implode planets before. Although that tends to be a little bit slow, and you guys don't deserve that. Some of you do. I'll save some of you. I'll put you guys on the spaceship. You'll be fine. Fuck. Hi, Tricky. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today, sweetheart. Nothing seems wrong in SA website. No, I know nothing seems wrong. That's the thing. I don't understand why that didn't go through. Sometimes it just needs a browser refresh. I don't know why it would, but I sometimes it does. So hopefully that fixes it. And if it doesn't, I'm just gonna rage quit. I'm just not. No problem, Celestial Bro. I do hope you get better. Feeling better soon, though I hate to hear you didn't sleep well. Oh no, of course I didn't. Right, my back is hurting again because I can't get comfortable. I think my mattress is actually partly to blame for why my back hurts. Because it is starting to dip because it's a really shitty mattress because mom bitched about me buying like dared to buy $500 worth of bedding, which for the record is incredibly minuscule. So this mattress is already bowing, and I can feel it on my back, and I've had to I've had to put all these pillows underneath me. It's just stupid. I'm just so fucking done with all of this. So whatever. It's just what it is. We're here for you. Gonna send you some positivity and good vibes. Thank you, Tricky. I appreciate that. Good afternoon, Lynn, and hi, Dedrick. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. Good to see you again, Gar. Yee. Hello. You will get better once you move. Your mental health has clearly suffered from being in a current environment. Oh, 100% Pyrex. If nothing else, I'll just be happier. Watch the other place be worse, though. It is difficult moving to different parts of the country because it's not like I can go to these properties myself and see how it goes, Can you stop fucking jumping? Stop it. Stop. Are you... Okay, that's just gonna piss me the fuck off. We're not jumping today. I'm fucking done with jumping. It's really irritating me. But yeah, the mental health would be better, but I can't vet these properties. I don't know if they're okay or not. And truth be told, a lot of people don't want to rent to people who haven't been there before, especially the just regular Joes, renting out their side apartment or something. It's not... I don't know. I'm finding it difficult to do this. And then, I'll have to find a place that is, a more concentrated, apartment building where there are, a set, it's like a company instead of just a regular guy. And while that's fine, the places that are like that are automatically 20% more. I've been struggling to find an apartment for less than $2,000, which is double what I pay, and I absolutely cannot afford that. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that. That kind of freaks me out a little bit, truth be told. And when I do find a place that is affordable enough, it's full. It's booked. There's no availability at that apartment building. And so I'm having trouble. I am having trouble. I did apply to one place, and I ironically have not heard from them, despite the fact that it was a company. Which leads me to believe that maybe either I input my address, my email in wrong, which I didn't, or they just don't care, and that's not good either. So it's very frustrating to me. I've been looking. There's all sorts of places you can look online for these, but at the end of the day, they're not always reliable. The problem with a lot of these websites, there are great websites for this, but the problem with these websites is that they're also full of scammers. Do we have property rental website? Oh yes, very much so. Of course, Tricky, but a picture only tells you half the story. They're not going to take a picture of the water damage in the kitchen. They're going to take a picture of the kitchen without the roof in it. Their pictures are not as reliable as you'd think. But yes, of course we do. But the problem is there's also plenty of scammers on these websites too. And they're getting clever about a lot of things. And it is very difficult to navigate some of these listings and properties. So I've been going to the property websites themselves and seeing if they have availability. But of course, all of these properties are call for pricing. Nope. The second you say call for pricing, it's too much. It's too expensive. So I'm not fucking calling you. Fuck off. Just fucking email me. Do you know how many introverted people there are? No, I'm not fucking calling you. Just so irritating. Be transparent. Don't try to give everybody the runaround. It just really, so many things are pissing me off today, but that's a big one that just sits at my side. So I've been looking. I mean, like, I still have a little while to go, but like, this makes it incredibly difficult. And I'm not really sure what it's whatever. I am getting out of here. It doesn't matter. I don't care where I go. I'm fucking leaving because I am miserable here and sick. And whether or not the sickness goes away, at least I'll be less miserable. And that is, something. That is at least something. Trash, hi Bean, how are you? Landon, my dude, sounds like we need to pound some PBRs after work. Almost got that tunnel to your place built just in time for you to leave. Fucking typical. I'll start digging the other way. That's smart. That's totally smart. I am proud of you for digging a tunnel this far away from you. I don't know, man. That sounds like a plan. That very much sounds like a needed plan. So here you go, right? But yeah, you'll be a lot closer at least.
Howdy,
right?
partner.
Neo, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. That worked. Don't know why that one worked. Well, I'm not whining. Hopefully they all work at this point. Let's see. We just vibe. Enjoy the community comfort. Chatting and chilling is always good. I mean, fair if I'm in a better mood. Like, I'm rather snappy. I'm going to be very mean to somebody that comes in and annoys me today. I'm going to be entirely honest. I am going to be very vindictive. And that's not good. I don't want to be that way. But I'm just very frustrated with a lot of things today. And that is... Something's gonna feel that, and I don't want to do that to you guys. I could also ask Quetzalcoatl to create another world, although that would require talking to 3 other celestials. I mean, I have like a very large hand in that since I provide the fire to build the lava to create a planet. But, that's true. But I don't think it's going to be any better, truth be told. If we're migrating people to another planet, we're already putting the virus on this new planet. Let it thrive for a few trillion years first. Are you looking forward to the reactivation of Club Finn? Sodom for LED Discord. Yeah. I mean, Axe, I'm not really in VR anymore. Like, yes, technically, yes, I am. But I don't really know, yes, because I would love to go back to that. I think that's great. But am I going to be in VR for more than just the community day on Saturday? No, I'm not. I don't enjoy VR anymore. I'm sorry. It's just hard facts. I don't enjoy it anymore. It's stressful. It's full of drama. I don't feel connected to it much anymore. And that really disappoints me, significantly disappoint me. There's nothing that feels like it's pulling me back, Will I get back in VR? Yes. Will I have to stream from VR a couple times? Yeah, probably. I am planning to do that for the donathon that we're doing at the end of the month, which is in like 6 days. And that's great, except I don't even have the fucking poster finished for that because I can't even come up with 2 fucking goals. And I'm so fucking at the end of my rope with everything. Like, I really am. Like, obviously I will be in VR. That's going to happen. But I don't know. I think the Club Fin was available like at the end of the month. Maybe we will have the community day. Hey, God. Come on, Lulu. Oh, God, I'm so stuffy. Maybe we will have community day if it's open. Maybe we'll do it there because I know you can do private instances. So maybe we'll have part of it there, which would be really cool. But I just don't know. I just don't fucking know about anything. But yes, technically yes. Am I a fan of this new ferality theme, the Somna, whatever? Not really, no. This has little to zero interest for me. I think this could have a really creative, very pretty theme for everybody, but it's not for me, and I don't give a single shit about this. And that kind of bothers me a bit because like I am obviously a content creator. I have access to get VR chat, and I am well known. I used to be well known for being a VR chat streamer, so I feel like I'm still gonna have to go. But, like, I have no interest in this theme. I'm sure it's going to be well done. I'm not saying it won't be well done. I just have no interest in this whatsoever. The theming pack, like the clothing pack that they're releasing, or like the whatever, the pajama I'm just, no, absolutely no. I just don't. I just have no interest in this whatsoever. And I don't know. We're gonna see. There's a lot on my plate right now. But the club fin from whatever the fuck it was, this last one was really great. So I would like to go back to that. Yeah. Best thoughts for the new place, like no mold in the venting system and that. Hopefully, yes. I'm, as much as I think they're kind of ugly in a way, I feel like a new build property would be better for me, mostly because I don't have to worry about the mold. If it's going to be shoddy construction, at least it won't be falling apart at the seams. Pretty new building, you know. I mean, sometimes it does, but I'm just, I don't know. I am going to forego some uniqueness for at least some comfort of some kind. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we do tricky. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully something good crops up soon. I'm sure you'll get there. I mean, I'm still looking. Like, I'm at the beginning of my search. I'm still looking. But it is beginning to concern me a little bit. I am aware that New England is expensive. I got that. I understand this concept. But like, I was not expecting $2,000 flat beginning price expensive, because that's impossible for me. That's impossible for me. That's not even like cheese it a little bit possible. That is impossible for me. That is move in with my mother impossible. And that's a problem. So we're going to have to see. And I am not a roommate person. I'm not the kind of person that does well with another random person in my existence. I need to really significantly know this person and be bonded to them in order to live there. And even then, it doesn't always work out. But I am certainly not a roommate person, let alone a person that you just randomly move into somebody's house without meeting them. Fuck no. So I'm kind of up a creek with that, and that's my own problem. That's my own fault, right? That I just don't really get along with people. That's fair, but we'll see. I'm figuring it out. Anywhere will be an improvement. I agree. I agree. I mean, hopefully I agree, right? However things go, the future will be brighter, and we'll be here for you throughout all of it. I mean, I appreciate that, Tricky. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know how long it'll be either. We'll see. Good to see you today too. Yay, Neo. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. I mean, Helen and Trash. Nah, fuck it. Let's bring the whole cafe to my section of this blue marble. I'll mix and provide drinks. Hell yes. Thank you. I appreciate this. I would be here for that. I would be here for this community compound, right? You can flip out on me. I'm cool with it. Sort of into it. If I'm being honest, 2nd degree burns only. Let's not get crazy. No, I'm not going to do that. But thank you for the offer. How about haikus as a goal for the donathon? Yeah, that's super interesting. A set. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Those are not great. It's just such a boring goal for $1,500. Like, let me write a haiku. Ooh. Like that's like a great little like $5 goal maybe, but I need large goals. I need big goals. I have the big goal and I have the small goal because we've already done it. And the whole point of that small goal is we've literally already done it. But I need 2 of the middle goals. I need as most of you know, I am trying to raise $2,000. Are you serious? Stupid shit fuck. Nobody cares about your bass boosted bullshit like forte that you've like bottomed out 6 times because you think some hotshot racer. Fuck off. I'm raising $2,000 for the move because it's not necessarily going to the move. It's going to bribe off these fucking jackasses for not letting me out of my lease properly. They require a month of just fees. Literally a month of rent in fees for leaving, despite the fact that I'm leaving because of all the shit that's wrong in this apartment. So it is going to that, and the rest of it's going to the moving fund that will help finance the U-Haul van that I'll have to rent and maybe have to bring in a person that's going to help me move or something. I'm not really quite sure, but it is all going to that. And it's going to be a lot. And I do understand that. I am incentivizing the last goal significantly, and it is not something you're going to want to miss out on. I mean, obviously, I'm aware that that's a significant amount of money, and that would be a nice little pipe dream kind of goal.
Yowza,
but
I could hear that discount aisle pop can car from
right,
here.
right. You're not hot shit. You're driving some shit ass broken down Honda Civic that you've boosted out because your dick is so fucking tiny that you've got to shake people's windows just to prove it. Fuck off. Nobody cares about your stupid boosted Civic. Like, whatever. Anyway, so that's the problem. I will be significantly upset if you all don't reach that goal. It's not, see, the thing is, like, the goal is fine, but I really just want this last goal to be done. More the goal, I mean, the finances would be amazing, but I really, 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 really want to share that last thing with you all. So, we'll see. But yeah, yeah. Make a goal, choose Trash's next tech 2. I'm jonesing for more ink. Just go get one then. Ferality EP. Yay, Ferality is EP. Yay. You laugh, you lose, try not to cringe challenges. I don't know about cringe challenges. As you know, those make me cringe and they're not comfortable half the time. But you laugh, you lose are fun, but I don't really know if that's like the problem. What I'm struggling with is I am fully aware that the goals that I am trying to raise a lot of money in one day. That's a lot of fucking money. And so I'm trying to come up with goals that kind of like speak to that. And I'm really having trouble with that because I don't feel that there's enough value in the things that I'm doing in the middle. The last one very much is. The last one is 100% worth it. But the middle two are what's giving me trouble because it's like, that's a lot of money. And I feel like it deserves a lot more than just a you laugh, you lose challenge. I'm really struggling with a number of things right now. And that's very much one of them is that I just don't feel like it's worth it. I don't know. We're working on it. You know, I would get it. I know you would. Yeah. I'm Josh. You are sex. That actually would be very silly. A QR code that links to the uwu rap or to my channel. Which won't be good forever, but you never know. Why not something little on your finger like a dolphin bouncing with a trampoline? Oh my god. What the hell? This. Oh my god. Jackal, hello bean. Obi, hello bean. How are the both of you? Don't tell me Twitch unfollowed you. Hi, Lynn. I hope you're doing great today. You already know what's happening with me. I do. I'm not sure I do, Obi. I'm sorry, sweetie. I might, but I'm kind of all over the place myself. Things might have slipped my mind. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's good. So I am sorry to hear whatever it is. Yeah, or do you just mean you're at work? Otherwise, I'm not really sure, unfortunately. But Twitch does that. It likes to unfollow people, and I apologize if that happened. Did you re-follow and it didn't tell me? Oh my god. Is Twitch being a piece of shit? No. Okay, I don't think it did, but if it did, I apologize, but thank you again. I'm not really 100% sure what's happening today, but it doesn't shock me that shit is broken. You don't have to be interested in it. No need to put yourself to go to virality or do anything that makes you uncomfortable. I mean, yeah, tricky, but I am a partnered content creator. It's not so easy to just say, I'm not interested, I'm not going. Like, I can, but that makes a statement. Multiple of my friends work for virality. Like, Maple is on the staff. I can't just say, I'm not going. Like, that's not how you support your friends. I just am not too interested in the theme and in VR in general. I just would feel really bad not supporting my friends. Right? But that's just me. Let's see. It's fine. I'm the same. I couldn't roommate with anybody that I don't really know well. I mean, it's true. Like, I really genuinely cannot do that. It would make me obnoxiously uncomfortable. And that would be worse than what I have now, because at least I'm at least comfortable being, here without any random noises and people making weird things, We go with the flow, enjoy the little things, self-love and good friends, and cheese. Yee, all of those things. You could agree to sing for the final goal. No, people, stop asking me to sing. It makes me uncomfortable. My final goal is set. And it is way better than some stupid song that I would fuck up. My final goal is firm, and it is very, very much worth it. That those of you who do know, but no, I'm not going to be singing. It makes me uncomfortable, and I've tried a couple times, and I just hate it. Also because I don't really know how to mix songs properly. I don't know how to balance my microphone so that it doesn't peak without the song doing the thing. I've tried everything. People cannot help me. They don't understand what's going wrong. And that, I feel like somebody should fucking know what's going on. But they always sound unbalanced, and it makes me incredibly self-conscious, and I hate that. I'm self-conscious enough as it is. I hope you have a safe move. I do too. I fucking do too, right? Some other options, try spicy food or candy. Chat creates a pizza for you. We're already doing that. Make a cocktail that chat chooses. All right. Doodle random chat ideas. Coffee lessons. Not sure what you want me to teach you with whatever materials I have. Doodle Pokemon from memory. That's not going to go well. And a fourth wall giveaway. There will probably be giveaways. But those are all small things, right? Those are all small things that I feel like I can tack together for larger things. Rick, hello Bean, how are you? And I could tack those together, but I still just feel like they're not good enough. Maybe that's a self comment, but whatever. But those are decent options. The first goal that Darkfire has already delightfully paid for, we are going to be consuming the Monster Energy drink, and the casserole nightmare pizza thing, pizza flavored casserole. And those two things were the set goal, for the first one. And because it's already happened, I figured I'd just toss those in there, and make it a goal. And so we're going to do that as our first thing. And, yes, we will be doing, VTubing. We will be doing, VR chat, and there will be an opportunity for an IRL portion of the stream, probably later in the evening, probably the last thing that we'll do. And that'll be part of the first or second goal, sort of. So we will be doing some of that. There will be multiple things that we're doing that day. And it's going to be interesting. Gwen, hello Bean, how are you? I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be an interesting sort of day. I know I haven't done IRL stream at all since I've been here, outside of obviously the sodathon, but that barely counts because you didn't see my ugly face. And it'll be interesting. I'm not 100% sure I'm into it, but we'll see. We'll see. Primordial moving service. I accept pizza and drinks for the moving fees. No need to pay for anything else. I mean, I'll be okay with that. I can do that. I can buy you a goddamn pizza and drinks, right? Try not to sus challenge. It depends on my mood that day. That might not be difficult at all. Good time zones. Hope all you lovely beans are doing well. Hello, Hobbit. How are you? Good to see you today. Definitely not another soda challenge. I felt kind of not great the day after that. So that's probably a good concept to not do another one of those. That was no bueno, that. The QR code won't be good forever. Neither will I. I'm sure the site will outlive me. I significantly doubt that, Trash. I significantly doubt that. We will support you because we love you and all you do. Anything you do, we will enjoy. I mean, I appreciate that, Tricky. I do appreciate that. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. My final goal is firm. That's a clip. No, not really. Yeah, no, that's not a clip. That's not clippable. It's not even funny, but okay. I'm good and you. I'm shitty, but I'm glad that you're doing good. I am glad that you're doing good. Yep. You can sell me as a goal. That should bring in $9 to $10. Great, Trash. Thanks for your contribution. Thank you so much. That's so useful. 3, take it or leave it. Oh no. All right, he's worth more than 3. He's at least worth 7. At least $13. At least $13. Doing well, nothing to complain about. Hobbit, I am very glad to hear this. This is wonderful for you. I am very happy to hear that. Indeed. This is good news. I like hearing that my friends have nothing to complain about. That's always nice, right? It's always a good place to be. I long for those days. I long for those days. Barbecue, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How about a Fall Guys local server so many beans can join, and the winner gets stickers from Fourth Wall in that? Actually, no, that's not a bad idea. And it will have to be tested on your PC. That's the thing about it. I would love to do that, a set. That's a great idea because I love playing Fall Guys. I miss it. That was a really fun one. I'm terrible at it, in a way. But I'm eager to try that with my controller. The problem with that is that the game always crashes. We cannot play a single game without it crashing for me. And that's kind of an issue.
Not even worth $20. My wife been talking to you?
All right, fine. $20. We're now auctioning off Trash for $20. Do I hear 21? Do I hear 21? 21, 20, 20, final call, 20, 20, 20. Do I get a 21? 21, no. Final call. Sold to nobody who bet on $20. There you go. 2069. We have a bet for 2069. Can I get a $21? Right? Yeah. No, I can't do that. I have tried. I have tried to do the auction thing. I cannot do that. I cannot talk that fast. I don't know how they do that. But that's not a bad idea. I do like that. The problem is the game breaks, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if maybe I need to run it in administrator mode or something like that. But it causes trouble. It makes it difficult. Floof Lover, hello, babe. How are you? What were you trying to raise money for? Moving. I am getting the fuck out of this shit-ass apartment. And I need some money for it. And to be less stuffy. Are you serious? Seriously? God damn, I'm sick of this. I'm so fucking sick of this. I'll give $16.45 on an expired Arby's coupon to the odiferous ringtail. Oh my god.
$269 for the drunken ringtail.
Wow. All right. Hey, Trash, look at you. You're fetching a nice little price here. $269 for the drunken ringtail. My goodness, Trash. Look at you. Look at you going to the highest bidder. An expired Arby's coupon, which they would still probably take, truth be told. The workers don't care. I buy you for more than 3, Trash. How about $200? There you go. Stream hype. I don't feel super hyped today, but we'll take it. I'll take your hype. $69 for the ringtail. A set wants that. There you go. I mean, I do have tons of little things to complain about, but I don't need to annoy y'all with those. I mean, that's fair, Hobbit. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, people love a failed raccoon drunk.
Apparently so. You are most loved in this community, so apparently so. Techie, have a good day at work, sweetie. Thank you for popping by. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one, Bean. Auctioneers would make great rappers. They would. I always thought that. Yeah. Fine, Trash. $369. Final offer. Oh, no. You've been outbeaten by a set here is offering $621 for the ringtail. My goodness. Not $420. There you go. I can't compete with old. Take the drunk raccoon, I guess. Oh, no. Have a good day at work, friend Fry. Have a good day indeed. Right. Dude, is my slow mode off and I actually caught up with you guys? Jesus. That's how everybody is feeling today. That's how I know it's a meh day. It should have been Monday so that it could be Monday or something. Skills boss? No. Attitude. People come in and they hear me go, fuck this shit. They're gonna leave, which is totally valid. This is entirely valid. I can't compete with the hedgy there. That's fair. That's fair. A set, congratulations. You have officially bought trash for $621. Where are you, how would you like me to ship him to you? We're auctioning off VIPs, Manipulate addicts for sale. No, Tricky, you are not for sale. Sorry, honey. You are a fixture of my cafe. Mods are not for sale. VIPs, yes. VIPs, sure. Why not? Old is up next. We're selling old to the highest bidder. Unfortunately, I'm going to bid the highest, but y'all can try. Y'all can try. Monday more was meh day. Yeah. Stop. Oh my God. I will keep talking, but I don't want to flood chat with the mess. You're fine. Today we're vibing. $2. Okay, my bid right now on old is $3. $3. $3. No. You deserve at least $6.90. We're gonna go with $6.90.
Cheer 100. I'll start at 200 for
200. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, Dedrick. Thank you. 200 for alt. All right, I'm gonna raise that to 321. 321. How about Tree Fitty? Okay, all right, Tree Fitty. Cozy's got it at Tree Fitty. Why are we auctioning off people in my chat? You know the connotations that this has? What in the goddamn fuck is wrong with us? Actually, you know what? Never mind. We're not gonna make these comparisons. We're just gonna move past this topic. Let's not sell people. You know what we should do? We should watch reruns of Antique Roadshow is what we should do. Where things are, appropriate things are auctioned off, not historically incredibly insensitive. All in funny jokes. But yeah, let's move on off the top. Now that it occurs to me that perhaps we should not be auctioning people off. I've at least read one history book. Trash now will be lost at the post office. That would be an amazing Pixar movie. Oh my God. Can you imagine me trying to stuff trash in a box, right? And ship him off to you. And of course he's going to get out of the box. It doesn't matter how much duct tape I put on it or a padlock. He's going to get out of it, right? But he gets out of it on the plane where it's being shipped to you. And when it finally lands, he's just destroyed half of the boxes looking for booze and food. Actually, it does sound like a very silly children's book now that I think about it. I'm not gonna lie, that actually does sound kind of cute. In a really weird way, right? It looks like a kid's book, like the Go to Fuck to Sleep, but it's really not a kid's book because you can't say that, That's just, yeah. Meh is pretty spot on how I feel. Lottie, hello, sweetie. That's kind of a mood today, apparently. It's kind of a mood today. So, welcome in, hun. Welcome in. I've got to buy myself?
Okie bunny attention acquired. Need to create a storyboard about trash getting lost at the post office.
Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. I mean, fair. I think it would be very silly. And then he just becomes a cryptid at the distribution center, right? He gets out at the distribution center and we never find him again. You just see little clues that he's still there, but you never actually find him, right? Hedgie, do you think I can learn the ringtail sometimes? Yes. Hell yes. I'm still stuck here forever. I still have a Property of the Spacebar Cafe collar on my hubcap. I do love it. It's adorable. Absolutely precious. Is the kind of stuff you do to close friendos, right? Right? Sure. Definitely. 100%. Yep. Definitely. Don't Google that. Don't look that up, honey buns. You're going to regret that. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I've done weirder things. Go for it. No. We're not actually going to do that. That is incredibly insensitive. It's all silly and funny jokes here, but I'm not even going to call it a gray area. That's a really dark area that we're not going to. Especially because it might happen again. That's the amount of history I'm going to put on this. It's something that might be relevant in the future, so we're just not going to talk about it. We already know what I charge. That's true, Cozy, we do. Yep. I can imagine an auctioneer rapper where the beat is made by a wooden gavel. Yeah. What? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. That's an unfortunate statement, but it's true, and I think it might have actually already happened. But we're not going to go into that politics.
It will be a fun game of where in the world is Waskily Wacoon.
Waskily Wacoon. Kind of like that, actually. Speaking of Gray, hello, Gray. Ahoy, hoy, Beans. Greetings from my lunch hour. Hello, Bean. How are you? I hope your lunch is going good. How is your new gig? I hope that's going good as well. How's Jeremy? It's Jeremy, right? His name was Jeremy that you told me. Hopefully, well fed.
I'm a middle-aged cis male. No one will miss one
That's
less.
true, but we like you, though. You're one of the good ones, right? You're one of the good ones. I see shipping trash as a double win. Why? He can find the other two mochas. Actually, that's a good point. We're gonna send trash. We're gonna send trash to the post office so he can find the two mochas, because they're gonna be attracted to the chaos and go, oh my god. Plus he has my address, so it's just a long game for me. You know, I'm actually okay with this. That is a great continuity of the story plot line here, is that I do ship him, but I intentionally leave a section of the box open so that he can like worm his way out and try to find these mochas. That'd be adorable. But the problem is this set, when he does find them, they'll both end up like Dirty Chai, right? So we'll have Dirty Chai, we'll have like, I'm trying to think of like two other like gruff sounding coffee names, right? I can tell you right now, one is not going to be Americano, right? That will be a very not good mocha. But new topic. So here's a random fact. The component part of the word helicopter, not heli and copter, it's helico, meaning spiral shaped, like the word helix, and ter, meaning wing, as in pterodactyl. Really? Wait, really? Really? You know, that's kind of cool. I actually did not know that. That's fucking neat. Are you sure? That sounds kind of odd. That sounds like intelligent. That sounds intelligent. That does sound kind of smart, but that's cool if it is true. Also, Takemi Tuesday, boss, I need the Riz for tonight as well. Hun, you've got plenty of the Riz. I've seen you, like, beasting this game now. You don't even need my help. You've got this. I taught you how it works. And you've run with it. Right? He's run with the Riz, friends. He is the Riz hog, officially. Greetings to you, Gravy Bird. Greetings, Gravy, right? Please you, they, them, ye. Wait, what did I? Oh, haha. Yeah, so I added a bunch of, I added a new respect my pronouns little snark thing.
Wow, so you're saying I can't say smart stuff. Actually, fair enough.
No, I was doubting the fact of that, not doubting you. I was doubting the fact of that. I'm saying, like, the etymology of that name seems too intelligent for that to be real. Like, I mean, the way you say it really does make sense. Like the pterodactyl wing, I'm just saying the combination of those words seems too intelligent. There's nothing to do with you. But fair enough, right? Cute. But so I added a few trigger words that will trigger the they, them, whatever, miss, and any she, her will do that as well. And I do apologize because people are going to be talking about their mom or whatever, or Maple comes in and they'll be like, oh, she was doing this at the con or whatever. And it's going to trigger that. And I do apologize, but it is a short message. And when in doubt, you can always type in ! pronouns now. That's a new one. And again, I'm as a casual reminder, I am very, 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 very significantly leaning away from she, her. I have very limited interest in returning to that. Whether or not it's they, them, it's almost going to be 75%, 80% they, them. Maybe 10% he, they, and maybe 5%. Well, I suppose it would be 50, like another 10%. But it is vast majority is going to be they, them now. I'm just kind of, as of recently, I've been getting that little tingle again, where I just have very little interest in being a woman. So we're just kind of vibing with this for a bit. We're getting back into the Landon phase, I think. And if I could just stop being fucking clearing my throat this entire time. That would be amazing. I would love this. Let's see. It's going really good so far. It rained pretty hard this morning, so it's relatively cool on this hot day. I mean, that's nice. We like that, right? Hoi hoi hobbit, hoi hoi. Dirty chai, fog, and the dawn. Right. At least Trash found the mochas. Trash, well, hopefully he will find the mochas. Hopefully he will. I'm genuinely serious. Like, I'm so sick of coughing. It's all Greek to me. That's so funny. Hardy har har. Good morning, Lulu. Good morning, Tungsten. It's Landon today, hun. Landon. But hello. How are you? I know what you mean. You're good just being a jerk as you are. I know. How about you're fine, sweetheart? I know. Good morning, Landon. You're good. Hi, Tungsten. How are you today? Hope you're good. Good to have it on a short chat pop-up. Pronouns are important. They are important. And it's funny that I didn't actually create one before. I thought I had. But I guess I didn't. I don't think I was really, again, this is all kind of new for me and all kind of things that like I'm not quite confident in making a statement about yet. Because obviously that would be a big statement. And it's not something I feel comfortable yet making a statement about. But it's something that is, I'm not going to ignore it. Like, it's not, this is not going away. None of what I've been feeling or resonating with is going away. It's been there since I was a child. And that's kind of something I'm working through. But it is a slow progression of things that might be in the future a thing that I share. But for now, we're kind of teetering around the topic because that's what people do for years. They teeter around the topic. And that's kind of what we're doing. That's our zone right now. Landon, would you pick up an outfit for Kenji plush, please? Would I pick an outfit for Kenji? Your little hedgy bean? An outfit? Sombrero. A sombrero. Right? Cute, stupid little mustache. I think that would be so fucking adorable. Oh my god. A stupid little dumbass man. Do you remember the silly little emote that you drew for me? The one you put the sombrero and the little face, the little mustache on me. Remember, this was months ago. That you should do that because that was the cutest. The pozole, the pozole, the wart pozole. That outfit. You need just quintessential like mariachi band. I think that would be so fucking precious. I think that would be so fucking precious. Oh my god. We're gonna remake the Pozzoli meme without the fucking jackal and just put in Kenji with his little Pozzoli. It'd just be really fucking cute. I think that would be adorable. Skyliner, hi Bean, how are you? Drank the gender fluid. Yeah. I thought it was manipulate. Turns out it wasn't. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodle. That's what I get for not reading the labels, right? This isn't poison. It's extract of gender fluid. That's what happened. Pozole soup. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Mexican soup. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. I love you. Thank you. You're welcome, Asad. I love you too, hon. Pozzoli hedgy. It's cute. Yeah, not a mocha. It's a set's Sonya's little hedgy. His little, so Aset got his Sona, the hedgehog, from his pet. He had a hedgehog named Kenji. And I believe that this is past tense, your poor hedgie, but as a memory and a memento, he chose a hedgehog as his Sona, which I love. I love the dedication of that. I think it is absolutely beautiful. And I just think it's so precious. And so he's drawn his cutie little, Kenji, and he put him on his shoulder right next to him in his stream yesterday. And it was super adorable. And I think it was just so cute to have that. You might have made a couple of drinks as well. Gender been hitting before a lot recently, right, Fox? I don't know. I might have accidentally switched up the bottles. That would explain Tricky too. Maybe that's the problem all along. Maybe Manipulate had a little bit of gender fluid in it. Whoops. My B, everybody, my B. I got that reference? Good. Trash was giving 200 for you, not 20. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So happy pain in the ass is gender neutral, and that's what you get for getting a bidding war for all trying to get rid of me. Not $20, it was 200. It was 200, and to be totally fair, a set won. A set won the bidding war. Trash, congratulations. A set purchased you for $690. Which is a pretty darn good deal. I'm not going to lie. There was, however, no clause in the contract that stated that PBR would also be provided. So you're going to have to deal with that shit. That's my main reason I'm a hedgie. And then I started realizing how much I connect to hedgies. Well, you really are. I mean, you really are a hedgie, right? Like that is 100% your personality and everything. It's super adorable, super precious, right? Very, very innocent and cute and also ridiculously hyper. It's you. It's just you. So it fits. It's a nice little bit of, karma, I guess. That's not the one I'm looking for. Serendipity, I think. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, I've certainly been drinking a lot of Manipulate. That would make sense, right? Right? I'm on my way, a set. Fuck yeah. I'm just double checking one thing. That other thing is supposed to be... Okay. Alright. Within the next hour, I'm going to have to take a quick break. I really hope those of you who know what this is know what this is. There's a chance that I'm gonna have to scurry out of this apartment to go fetch. I'm going to have to be the doggo today, land in the doggo and go fetch. But we'll see. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We will see. That would be no bueno given my area. The hedgie, if I may. The hedgie, right? The one, the only, the hedgie. I am really sick of having to clear my throat here. Please look for the other two mochas, please. Yes, absolutely. I know, I couldn't just help but imagine you and a couple of mochas dancing around to the mariachi music. I think that would be absolutely adorable, truth be told. Trash is rapidly approaching your location. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Also, question for everyone who tried Dairy Queen. Is the extreme chocolate ice cream cake worth it? That sounds good. Yes. A set? Yes. Yes, you should very much get that. It's your birthday soon and you adore chocolate and you really like Dairy Queen. I would go for it. They have these like crunchy bits in the center when you cut into it. Oh, they're so good. It's so tasty. Now, I've not had the extreme chocolate one. But it still sounds good. I'm a big fan of their stuff, so I would say yes. They are a bit pricey though. I will say that ice cream cakes have become expensive. Make sure you don't bark at the door and scare them away. You know, you joke. I'll wait until they leave. Right? That's what I'm saying, Tricky, is it might not be at my door. That's what I'm terrified about. And I literally cannot talk about this. Or the relevance of anything that this is. But if it says delivered and it's not at my door, I am going to put you on an extended fucking break, folks. I am sorry, but this takes precedence here. But if and when that happens, when we get back, I will bark for you just once as a treat. Just once as a treat. Wish you all the most fluffy mornings, evenings, and days. Sun hair. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Saw the price, but it looks so good, and it will be my day, so is decided. A set. It's your birthday. It's 100% worth it. 100% worth it, right? Treat. Yes, Lottie, you get a treat. A treat. Oh my god. Fucking furries. Look at all of you people. God damn it. Look at all of these tail wags. Fucking god. Fucking furries. Fucking furry. Don't. Ooh. Gwen, oh my god. It's not bad at all. Very sweet. Sadly, my teeth hurts my teeth after a few bites. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I can't eat super sweet stuff anymore. It kills me. Bark equals art. You know what kind? Yes, fair. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what? Fine. Then what? It still counts as a treat. I said, how much is that cake? I would have no idea. Treat. Bark, bark, bark. That made me giggle. I'm such a damn furry. We're all fucking furries, right? Because like if somebody said that to me, I would do my fake little tail wag too, right? Because we're just a bunch of fucking furries. Everybody's like, a treat, what, woo, right? Yeah, we're pathetic. You guys know this, right? This is incredibly pathetic. It is incredibly pathetic and adorable. It's adorable. I'm sorry, Aset, that cake is only $25 and you're whining about the price of it? Shit, those cakes cost $50 here. Fuck. All right, I'll buy it. Shit. At least we heard that smile here. You know what? Fuck you, old. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever. Thanks, Landon. The fucking furries made my day. Yeah, I needed that too. I needed that laugh. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for brain selling that. You restore me. You give me life. That's a fuck. Okay. So there's this guy, so I'm just on random like Instagram things on a personal account. I do not have a Planet Lulu Instagram account. For the record, for anybody who's planning to hack it and steal my information, I'm making a joke about that. God, I can't believe that kid did that. It was so funny. I had some stupid kid, one of my very first big bands who was like a parasocial whatever. He said he was going to hack my Instagram account and post all sorts of horrible things so that I would unban him, right? Which is an adorable concept. Like, in all honesty, you're so precious to think that would mean that I would unban you. But he was like, I'm gonna hack your Planet. It's in danger. I've got your login info. And I'm like, really? Can you tell me what it is since I don't have one? Like, did you find a scammer? Hell yeah. Thank you, bud. Like, it was so funny trolling him with that shit. God damn. But I was on Instagram a number of months ago, and I follow some historical stuff, and it's the castle that Anne Boleyn lived in, with Henry V, I think. And they have this like it's not a very popular social media account, of course. And they have this older guy who did this like if Gen Z people introduced like history stuff, and they have this old boomer guy who's maybe 75 or something, and he does all of these stupid things. He's like, slay, this portrait gives me life, and it just makes me laugh, and that's what that joke made me do. Fucking furries. Because Mexican currency is different. You know, $10 is a lot for me. I mean, that's fair. That is valid. That is valid. That is true. But 25, yeah, we can swing that. In a good way, though? Yeah, in a good way. Fuck you, people. I'll hack your MySpace a set. How dare. I'm about to get back to it. Talk to you all wonderful floofs later. Also behave. As for you, Lyndon, stay awesome, Bean. Thank you. I appreciate it, Gray. You too. Have a good day. Good luck. Say hi to Jeffrey. From a distance. Jeffrey is Gray's pet alligator now. He's just like, yeah, there's just an alligator in the pond outside. I'm like, what? Anyway, be safe and good luck. I genuinely lit up about hearing treat. I know. It's like I haven't outed myself yet. We're a bunch of goobers. We are, in fact, a bunch of goobers. Good luck out there, Gray, right? Jeffrey is quiet today. Mayhaps we'll throw in a chicken later. Hell yeah. He's like, we just feed him by chucking in a chicken. Everyone's like, what? This is the story of Jeffrey is fantastic. Gray has a swamp puppy. That's cool. Yeah, sorta. His workplace does. There you go. Play well with the dinosaur. That's true. That's a good point, right? New dinosaur can go play with old dinosaur. You're throwing your kind. How dare. Look, sacrifices have to be made, man. The lesser fowl gets the gets to be bored. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I only started that saying halfway through it. I didn't have an exit point for that. Fuck off. There you go. Go play with a dinosaur. Swamp puppy. Happy murder log. Happy murder log. Happy murder log indeed. Like, genuinely worried though, right? Like, it's fucking alligator. Like, just be careful, please. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So we're vibing. We're doing that. So who wants a treat? A treat? A treat? Woo? Who wants a treat? What is this dancey one? Lonnie, what is that one? Who is this? I don't even know who that is. The mug bug. Who is the mug bug? And why do they have a twerking emote? That's amazing. I do like that. That's hysterical. That is very funny. Is that an owl? No. Oh, it's an otter. Oh, how dare you use otter emotes in my chat? How fucking dare you? I love how I just have this like blatant casual like species racism against otters. I am kidding. Like, obviously I hate otters as a personality because the people tend to be bad. It is a gross generalization and I'm really just shitting on people for no reason. Like, I'm not actually like, I will happily meet a happy, totally normal otter and be totally different. Like, I am mostly playing this up for a joke. Anytime I'm like, fuck otters, like, you know.
Haru the otter.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. I rescind that comment. I am now blatantly and aggressively, in a cruel way, speciesist against this one otter named Haru. She couldn't get worse. It couldn't be worse. I fucking despise that character. Oh my god. She is literally useless. Dainty and prim and stupid. And I feel for her. Like, it's a bad story, right? But of course you're gonna fucking save her. Like, fuck off. But, oh god, she's useless. Fuck. God damn. Gray is fully transitioned into the Florida man and treat. Oh god. Actually, you know what? Kinda, yeah. Me, please, can Set have a treat? Please, yes, you can all have a treat. Yes. It worked again. I fell for the treat again. Oh no. Am I gonna have to do a treat command? We're gonna have to do a treat command, right? Speciesist in the cafe. Wow. I know, Olds. I know. I'm a hypocrite. Not a hippogriff, a hypocrite. Actually, that would be a funny meme. No. I love everybody. Everybody is welcome here. Except otters. Get the fuck out. I'm like, oh my god. Treat, and then you get a candy? Yeah. Yeah. I still gotta do this fucking inventory. I'm out of here. Try not to miss me damn furries. I gotta find a new cult. Yeah, good luck with that, Trash. We'll see you in 10 minutes. But good luck with the inventory. I know that actually has to get done. That sucks. I'm sorry you have to legitimately work this week, Trash. That's no good. Hopefully it gets done sooner rather than later, right? We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Probably convince me to sit for a treat, send help for treats. A set with the facts. Oh no. See you in a few, Trash. Or actually, okay, wait, hang on. We can do this right now. If we're just gonna be vibing today, like, I can do this. We can add this. All right, let's see. Sushi. I have not added a sushi. We have so many fucking commands. We have so many commands. I have got to get rid of some of these. Oh my god. Hello, Lazy Furry. How are you? Similar vibes to the joke. There's two types of people I hate. The intolerant and the Belgians. It's the Dutch, but yes. If there's two types of people that I hate, if there's two things that I hate, it's people who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Fucking love that quote. Fucking love that movie. I love it entirely. It's probably incredibly insensitive now, but it is, in fact, hysterical. And the Dutch. All right, let's see. Here. You guys get some nice little tippy ASMR for a minute. Actually, wait, hang on. Before we do this, here we go. There you go. I set copy. Right, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do treat. Okay, friends. What kind of treats do people want? What kind of treats do people want? What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all of these.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Thank you
mate.
for the hydrate and the stretch. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wolf, how are you today? Hedgie chocolate? It seems...
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you? Well, I was shitty this morning, but I'm always, you guys always help perk me up a little bit. So I'm meh. We are meh. We are meh. We are committing to the stream title. Draconic Hello Bean, how are you? You got ice cream? Yeah, I can do ice cream. Yeah, let's do ice cream. We got that. Alright, let's see, what else? A cheese board. Old. Oh my god, don't be old. Mini pretzels is your treat? No, a mini pretzels would go in the vending machine. Stop hiccuping. To be fair, I did also get rid of the vending machine because nobody uses it, which is fair. I am trying to weed through some of these. I'm back for a bit. What did I miss? Did Landon Flambe, Flay, and Fricassee anyone yet? No, thankfully not. Thankfully not. But we are coming up with a new command. We are doing a new treat. A cube of cheese. All right, fine. Okay, people. All right, I'll add your stupid cheese. God damn it. Cheese. Bubblegum is not a treat. I mean, I suppose it is, but, like, that's not it counts as candy. It counts as candy. I'll just do assorted candy. Cheese. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Ols. How are you, hon? Good to see you today. Smoked hatch chili chocolate is delicious, though, X. To be fair, smoked chocolate in general is very good. You should add your name because you're such a treat. A set. You're fucking slime ball. You're a slime ball. About to do things just bet the horse has been able to listen but had to restart phone to make chat word again. Yep, it's been breaking. It's been breaking. In the name, I can't help the graying face. I know, it's fair. But yeah, Pyrex, have a good day, sweetie. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller so that I can still see chat. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna put a cheese stick in here. Right. Let's see. Oh, a lollipop. That's not a bad idea, right? I should call it a blow pop if we're gonna be sus, right? But I'm not gonna do that. Did I spell that right? I don't even think I spelled that right. No, I did not. Let's see. Sorry to miss out on the auction. I could have done with a helper. Next time you'll have to get a spotter or whatever the fuck they are to call in for you. Like the people on the phone that you send, right? What's a slime ball? A slime ball? Oh, a skis. Just a smarmy pickup line. Seeds for the bird friendos. Oh my god. Fine. These are just like snacks though. Like this should be like a treat because we have like a snack bar. Like we have the other things. So I'm trying to come up with like treats. How one for a soda and one for the pop, but the pop one burst over the one who orders it? Oh no. Oh no. Candied bacon. I don't know about that. I mean, candied bacon is delicious. If you want a Skyrim meme, sweet roll. A sweet roll? But I don't know anything about Skyrim. I enjoy having you in my ear whilst doing things. Oh, I'm glad that I can be your ear whilst thee be doing things. That's true. We like this. We like this. Is this for real? Oh, it is. A set. It's delicious. It's very, very good. Yeah. Star Wars insults from Landon. Unexpected, but a welcome turn, to be sure. You walking carpet. Yes. Absolutely. What's the fucking line? Right. I know that is part of it. Nerf herder. Right? Scruffy looking nerf herder. Isn't that what it is? I think that's what it is. And absolutely, fuck you, I love Star Wars. It looks amazing. It is amazing, yes. My brain can't think of things, too busy focusing on the thought of getting a treat. Tricky, you're adorable. Let's see. Gummies, milkshakes. Milkshake's not a bad idea. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm just writing the syntax of this. Give me just a second. Okay. Put that there. Whoop, wee woo. What's the name of the noodle-shaped gummy? The noodle-shaped gummy? You mean gummy worms? Gummy worms aren't bad, right? All right, let me say writing syntax. Okay. Okay. Horse is looking a little bit shaggy. Needs a trim going to attempt on Saturday, and Friday might be the last you see of me. Oh no, Pyrex. Please be careful, sweetie. Please be careful indeed. That's never an easy time, but hopefully they're nice and relaxed. Skyrim flashes back to reading Skyrim Shuffle. Oh no. Only half a carpet full is too expensive, and it's Nerf or nothing, Landon. Oh, Nerf? Okay, all right. Well, then you can be the Nerf herder then. Oh, do you want that to be your fucking... You want that to be your new McGee name? Nerf herder McGee. You could. Chocolate lava cake. Ooh, that is a good one. A chocolate sundae. That's a good one too. A blizzard is also good. All right, guys, we already put in ice cream. Oh my god. I'm okay, thanks. Feeling tired, ready for the weekend and looking forward to half term. Only problem is that that's 3 weeks away. Yeah, but you're getting there. Every day is
That's all right, grab
this
a
passing
pint.
by
In
is
fact, I'll
another day
grab
closer
one
to
for you.
that
Here you
time.
go, mate.
Genomite rock candy from Avatar. That's not a bad one. Although people are going to ask what that is, right? A candy jewel ring. Treat non-specifically suggestively shaped gummy. No. Oh my Christ. Oh my god, people. I'm like religiously checking my phone here. Okay. Okay, let's see. I like the idea of a fried thing. Because it doesn't have to be sweet. A lot of treats are sweet, but it doesn't have to be. Let's see. Okay. Mochis. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Deep fried Mars bars. Also not a bad idea. All right, see. Pecan brittle. Fucking Gar, how old are you? No, pecan brittle's tasty. Brittle of any kind is actually really good. I call you out because it's an old-fashioned thing, but it is fucking delicious if you have not tried it. Is there a way to check the @commands? I'm still quite inexperienced with Twitch. Actually, yes, there is. You can type in, ironically, !commands, and it should tell you a list of commands. Which is both irritating and also how it's done. It's a little weird, but yeah, there you go. So that Draconic, that post that Aset just put right there, that's the way to find out the commands. And yes, I do apologize. There are way too many of them. Story time. I got a good one. Yeah. Maybe. Twinkies fried or otherwise, I put Oreos in, but yes, absolutely. It's never enough ice cream, I know. At this point, making it that will put a smile on your face, then by all means. Heck. Cinnamon roll apple pie. Pie isn't a bad one. Alright, we're gonna put that. We're gonna do Foxtail shakes cotton candy? What? Gar, what is that? What is that? A giant gummy bear. I would be so happy if I got one of those. I put gummy worms as there. Is that okay? Like gummies, like gummy worms. Let's see. Completely fair. Yeah. One does not simply create new commands. I did that in your chat, not in my chat. That was for Hobbit. I'm going to be non-specific with some of these. Like, I'm going to put, like, cheesecake or slice of pie, because everybody's treats are kind of, like, different, you know? Everybody wants different kind of things. Some people want more savory things, some people want more sweet things. So I'm going to be a little bit more, generic with these. Fries are already on here, Tricky. All right, let's see. Sweet potato fries. Ooh, delicious. Foxtail shaped. Me and my typos. Oh no.
Cheese.
I'm like, what are those? Instead of a gummy worm, how about a big swishy gummy? Oh no, that would be huge. Cheese. Oh no, Draconic got a defiled donut. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Ba ba ba.
Fromage.
Fromage. Deep fried Coke. Jesus. Fucking Texas. Like, I am trying to pick things that are mostly specifically, like, a random-ass snack. Like, a treat that you'd grab as, like, a midnight snack, you know? Because we have all these other commands. Like, barbecue is in other commands. Pizza is in other commands. Things that are kind of, like, in other things, but they're not quite, like, you know... that can have two meanings, so we're gonna put chips in. And I've already got more like generic things. Like I have cheese in there. Trying to think of things that aren't just in the UK, right? Yeah. As a treat. Something. As a treat. I'm not gonna put drugs in here. We're not putting like weed in here. Defiled Donut was Flying Shark here? I have absolutely no idea who that is. Oh, I've got a good one. Whoever gets this one is gonna be like, what? 6 donuts, there you go. That's better. You get more. Cheerios? No. Oh my gosh. Cute though. Very cute. I think I probably have no space cake at the Space Bar Cafe. No. Funnel cakes are okay, but not my favorite thing. But let me think. I'm trying to think if I have anything else. Hi Specs, how are you? New game I waited to drop yesterday, so getting to keep playing that. There you go, Specs. That's fantastic. I hope you enjoy that. A Yeni Panini. Hell yeah. Onigiri. No, this is more of like a thing that somebody would be like, oh fuck yes, I'm gonna grab that. That's not a bad one. Those are absolutely delicious. But let me see. I forgot that was in there. I know, I did too. Sushi for sure. We already have our own sushi command though. That's the thing. Oh, we don't have a sushi command. We're gonna add that later. Okay, I think I have the ones that I want. So we're going to... Are you serious? Did you just delete my command? Are you really? Are you serious? It just errored and deleted my command. You fucking kidding me? Chocolate hedgehog. We already added that one. Well, we're gonna add it again. Right. It did delete it because we already have a treat command, which is the treat stream. Are Takemi kisses on the list? No. No, they're not. Got myself a full meal, not gonna lie. Partially trying to get inspiration for things to get. Later I'll be shopping for groceries. Hell yeah. Day-old donut, ew. Finding new ways to be borked every day. No, this was not Twitch. I will give it credit. This was not Twitch. This was Stream Elements and me being a dumbass. I don't know what I should name this then. I'm just gonna say treat stream for that one. We're just gonna rename that to treat stream. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to type this whole thing out again.
Maybe name the new treat commando piece of candy.
No, but that was one of them, actually. Okay, alright. Alright, friends, give me a minute while I type this new one out. I love how that just deleted it. That was so fucking nice of them. Thank you for that. Seriously? Jesus Christ, they're making this incredibly fucking difficult right now. Snack. No, we already have that, though. Okay. All right. You're gonna hear me typing for a bit. Make sure I'm not fucking spelling anything. Nom treats. No, we're literally just gonna call it treat. The new command is going to be called treat. I changed the treat stream one to just treat stream. We love the tippy taps. I know. The typing makes me think. Have you ever played typing games? Some of them are quite involved and interesting. I have not. The problem with my typing is I'm not the kind of person who can just type without looking at the keyboard. I must look at the keyboard to know what I'm typing, which is very frustrating to me. I am a very fast typer, but I have to be looking at the keyboard. So when I'm doing these typing, if I were to do one of these games, it would be actually quite difficult because I'd always have to be looking between the screen and my keyboard. Otherwise, I would fuck it up, which is very irritating to me, but it is what it is. Let's see, what else did we come up with? I had a short touch typing course in school. I could never get the hang of it. Always looked at my keyboard too. And I did as well. I did as well as that. I had typing classes in school as well. And I'm very fast, but for some reason I just have to constantly be staring at it in order for it to be, in order for it to work. Which is funny because I don't really, I do look at the keyboard, right? I do look at the keyboard, but at the same time, I think I'm fully aware of where the keys are. I just have to have the visual. I'm not quite focusing on the keys. I'm not looking for them. I just have to, it's ingrained in my head. Fellow keyboard watcher represent. I also type over 100 words per minute. Douchebag. With just 4 fingers, all the bad habits. Oh, I do the same thing. I use maybe 3 or 4 fingers at the most, yeah. I just type really fast. Not always super accurately. The visual is the key, no pun intended. That's fair, you can keep that. What else do we add to this list? What were the savory things that we added to this fucking list? Because I had, okay. Whoops. Whoa. Almost broke the syntax. Marzipan. No. Because I want things that are generic for everybody, that everybody kind of knows what they are. You know, I do love marzipan. Marzipan is delicious. But I want more common things. Fair. The game I was thinking of would be Virtual Impossible to play then. Fascinating story, steeped in metaphor, but it's hard to type fast enough to destroy the enemies. Oh, yeah. Typing accuracy, what's that? Let's see. Let's see. Fox Take, Marzipan is so good. I love it. I love Marzipan. Marzipan is fantastic. And especially where you're located, the marzipan that you have with the famous musician on it is some of my favorite candy in the world. I have to say, it's just fucking amazing. There's a memory typing class I never did well. Have to watch the keyboard, but what killed my teacher was I only used 1 or 2 fingers due to damage. I can sit in standard positions, but went on to write at nearly 100 words per minute using my method. That's delightful. I love this. Oh my god, this is killing me. Okay. All right, let me see. Rose, good morning. How are you today? Just an American thing, but maybe a corn dog. Ain't nobody go, oh, a treat, a corn dog. Popcorn is one I was thinking of too, a set, but not a lot of people love popcorn. Like, I like popcorn, but I'm not a lot of people love it. Like, I'll put it in there. Actually, I'm going to put it in as kettle corn, because kettle corn is fantastic. Everybody loves kettle corn. Never had a corn dog, to be fair. I'll stick to my sausage rolls. Sausage rolls are actually really tasty. Oh, I forgot. I knew which one I forgot. Yep, added chips already. Added kettle corn instead of caramel corn. Let's see, a corn dog. Wouldn't that be a furry farmer? Wow. Ha 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 ha. Not so good, but I'll manage. I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's no good. It's just one of those days. I'm going to get my meds refilled today. I ran out of my HRT yesterday, and I'm checking on my apartment applications later. Good. Those are good things, though, right? I hope it goes well for you, Ruse. I hope so, too. Over here, we even have Takis, flavored popcorn, and actually really good. Yeah, we have Takis, too. The company, it's like a tortilla chip, and it's supposed to be spicy, quote. They're not bad. They're all right. I do many things for a sausage roll. I'm salivating just the thought of it. You're adorable. You are super cute. Oh. Actually, you reminded me. Thank you. What was the funny one I put at the end? I put a really funny one at the end, and I can't fucking remember it. A pasty or a bake. Yeah, like a baked's good of some kind, yeah. Got a sausage for you, Tricky. Wow. Mild PTSD last night and this morning because my ex was at the shelter. Oh, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Just stay the hell away from him, right? That's the best thing you can do. Sorry to hear that, Ruse. I hope he's gone today. I'll take it. Sausage roll and a pint of beer. We get the give pause from the cute tonight. Me too. Fuck. That sounds fucking delicious. All right, let's see if this works. Please fucking work. We're going to copy this before it doesn't. Activate. Okay. All right, I'm going to test the syntax. Hey, it worked the first time. I fucking love it. Alrighty, we love it when it works the first time. Alright, friends, there you go. Have fun. Have a fries, plural. Some of it I can't fix. Some of it I can't fix. Boiled one, hello, happy National Medal of Honors Day. Okay, well that doesn't apply to me, hun, but I hope you have a good day as well. Hello, hello, welcome in. See, you've gotten food for you too. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, sausage roll, there you go. Treat. You guys are such good beans, you get a treat. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to add to this. I think I've got everything. And it is a randomized generator, of course. They are all randomized. So that should be something for you. Gilgorn. I love how we've had multiple repeats already. Come on, Stream Elements. Random. I can has treat. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You good bean. You can have a treat. I love kettle corn. I know, I do too. Maybe rose or pink gin instead of a beer, but ye, please, big ew. No. I'll have the beer, hun. You want a treat? You're such a good bean. Ooh, have a piece of candy. Darkfire got a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Anyway, this, I'm gonna move the microphone back up. We can always add the sushi command too, but I'm just like, we have so many commands. Oh my god, we have so many fucking commands. It's not even okay. Time for my every 4-minute check-in on my phone. Fucking hell. Have a slice of pie. Right, there you go. So anyway, I created a new command for all you fuckers. We have lots of commands. We do. Maybe the real treats were the friends we made along the way, but that's so unfortunate, though. What I wanted a nibble on something. It's great that we have friends along the way, but, come on, man.
Howdy, partner.
Leora, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Should totally have a lose treat, one soggy Cheerio. Oh, no. No, that would be horrible. I'm not going to do that. That'd be terrible. The treat is not for tricks, right?
Local K9 adds more commands.
Shut the fuck
News
up.
at 11.
Shut the fuck up, bird. Hi, Cozy. Adds more commands. News at 11. Oh my god. Hey, Landon, how are you today? I am something. Mal, hello, Bean. Lyra, hello. Both of you, good to have you here today. Hope you're both good. We're here. We're existing. I just added a new command for all of you good beans who think you deserve a treat. You want a treat? You want a treat? Yes, you do, you good bean. You can get your own fucking treats here if you want them. Excellent stream title, by the way. Thank you. It's kind of a vibe. Blaze, hello, friend. How are you? Welcome in. Got some ice cream and 3 sausage rolls. You know what? Honestly, that's not a bad haul, hun. That's not a bad haul. I'm waiting for the one who gets the fun one, though. I remembered the fun one. I am curious. Also, I love how they're all repeating. Why the fuck are they all repeating? I swear I put 20 different commands in here. Wish you and everybody here well. Blaze, I hope you're good. Good to see you. I'm at a client. We'll be back later if I am lucky. If not, catch you on the flip side. We'll see you soon, Gar. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, bao bun. A set got a bao bun. Delicious. Twitch just loves sausage rolls. Got a sausages on the mind, I guess. Yeah, they're just such a dick that they just really are thinking about it, you know. It works every time. Heckums. Yee, tricky. Tass, what are you getting? Ooh, a bao bun as well. Hell yeah. Leora got the cheese stick. Not bad. Old got a sausage roll. Sausage rolls seem to be obnoxiously popular. Hey, Tricky! Tricky got the fun one. Tricky got the life force of a chat troll. Which is on brand, I suppose, for a mod. That one was fun. I like that one. Perfect. I too ended up thinking about sausage all the time. I mean, sausage rolls, delicious, right? Everybody likes those. Cyberlord got the Blaze got the piece of candy. We like the piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Right. I love that whenever I do a new command, everybody's just like, command. You need a cool. It has a cooldown, friends. It has a 5-second cooldown. Let's check the order, but that one rosé and sausage roll for Tricky and one sausage roll and Guinness for the Celestial. Thank you. You know me well. That sounds very, very tasty. I very much would like this. Thank you. And oven fries. I'll take that too. Those are good. Those are very tasty. We like oven fries, right? Love consuming life force of an evil kitsune's favorite treat, right? Tricky, isn't that great? I thought that was manipulates, though. You can grind it and put it into manipulate. It would become more of a smoothie that way, but, you know. I, too, will take a Guinness, please, right? We do like Guinness. I like this cafe, serving up the best treats. I try. We come up with some good things. Offers Chipotle chicken enchiladas. Oh, yes. Delicious. Oven fries. Oven fries are just fries that you bake. Think like steak fries, not steak fries, because steak fries are like the flat ones. You know, you just like chop a potato with the skin on it, and you like maybe sliver it or something, and it becomes those like potato wedges almost, and then you bake them. Those are oven fries. So just baked, you know, instead of fried. I want to use the command more, but I'm weird and starting to get anxious over how many plates of food would be around me in the cafe, and I don't want to waste it. It's okay, Draconic. It will dissolve into the ether. And don't you worry, we have our very own garbage disposal here. A ringtail will come around and consume any plates that you have not. Don't you worry, no food goes to waste here. Like pub chips. Yeah, sure, why not? Those sound good, right? Life force with manipulates to wash it down. Doesn't that sound like a nice evening? That sounds like a nice evening to me. Right? Sounds like a good time. That does, in fact, sound like a great time to me. Let's see. Perfect evening. Yeah. It's about that time, folks. Why have I not gotten a notification? You know why? Because I have no reason to trust. I have no reason to trust this. Giant fries are overwhelming for me. You're consuming a big chunk of fried potato all at once. I'm sorry, what's the problem with this? That sounds amazing. Treat for Stefan. The seagull? What? You're such a good bean. Have some fries for Jacani. It's good fries. Mal, I will happily consume all of the fries for you. Yeah, Steven Seagal. So I have, you know that stupid dirt seagull plushie that I have? I named him Steven. Because Steven Seagal. Because it's funny. Who's an absolute douchebag of a person. But the plushie, because he's a seagull, it has to be done, right? It's stupid. It's funny. Let me have my stupid jokes. Sounds like the Irish best meal, right? Just a fucking potato and some beer. Bruh. No, but I'm like genuinely serious. That sounds amazing. I am so fucking Irish. I am such a product of the UK. I like making homemade oven fries. I do too. I like cooking with potatoes in general statement. Like my potatoes, like I like myself, baked. I do like that. I am currently on a cleanse. But yes, I do like that as well. Take my fries and take my caramel latte. Yes, thank you. Mal, what can I offer you in return? I will happily take both of those items. They both sound great. Didn't hear as we open to a story. Oh, sure. Yeah, we can. It depends what it's about. If it's kind of sussy, I'm not really in the mood for sussy, honestly. But if it's just kind of like a silly little whatever, then maybe.
Who's my new little
Wes,
subby?
hi Bean.
Hello, Lulu. How you doing today?
How are you? It's
Wes Lutz here
Landon
renewed
today,
their
hun,
coffee card
not
for 8
Lulu.
months.
But it's good to have you here. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? Great to see you back. Welcome, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Okay, give me a little. Yee. Cafe treats guaranteed to be healthy, zero carb, help lose weight, improve moods, and randomly lead to nearby trolls catching fire. Exactly. They are entirely calorie free and everything. So you are totally fine to just consume everything today. Oh, I like the brakes. I hear those brakes. Those are local brakes, not highway brakes. I am not hyper listening for things. What are you talking about? Give me a little yee. I'm good. Tired. Work's been killing me. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's no good. I'm sorry, hun. I hope you find some free time from it. I hope you don't have to work too much, but them's the brakes, right? Whoa. Pump those brakes, kid, right? But I'm sorry that work's been tough. That seems to be kind of a mood with a number of people, my dear. I hope it's not too bad. Reminds me of eating a Perkins. They have a dish called the Irish Wet Dream, a skillet of hash brown, sausage, tater tots, eggs, and sawmill gravy. Oh my God. Why does that sound really good, actually? That sounds really fucking good. Pretty sure there is one near here. I would have to look, but that sounds fucking delicious. I don't know about the sausage. I don't want the sausage. I'm not a big sausage person, but that still sounds really good. 60 plus hour work week, 6 days a week for the last few months. Why do you deal with that, hun? That is so much. That's like likened to some variety of labor that's not appropriate. Like, why are you suffering with this, hun? That is so much. And that is absolutely much. Hang on. Oh. Come on. Oh, my stuffiness. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is just absolutely insufferable. Construction and bills. I know, but like that can't be healthy. I don't know. I wish you the best with that, but I want you to get I need you to prioritize some mental health as well, because if you don't, it will prioritize it for you by force, and that's no good. You don't want that. But I'm sorry, sweetheart. I wish you the best with that. Damn, the mobile app just backhanded me with a Prime sub. Anyway, I just subbed. Wait, did you? Okay, well, we'll let it do its thing. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate the resub. Twitch is not telling me that, but Twitch is a piece of shit, so we'll get there when we get there. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Backhanded you with a Prime sub. Oh, no. Why am I now thinking about adding gravy to my ramen? Actually, that sounds good. Gotta try that sometime. Why not? It just thicken the broth a little bit, right? We'll just thicken the broth a little. I feel like that would be okay. Break time. Yes, it might be break time. I might... I want to take a break, but at the same time, I am expecting interruptions today. So if there is a knock at the door, I will need to answer it, and I don't know how long it'll take. So yes, I'm gonna take a break. I'll take a break for about 5 to 10 minutes just to top off my coffee and everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Break to get food. I'm not gonna eat anything, but I will get some water and some coffee. I'm just gonna check a couple of things before I do so. I'm gonna take a potentially shorter break because when the DHL guy gets here, I'm gonna have to do whatever the hell that is. Yeah, bathroom break, of course, yeah. But I'm waiting on a couple things, and I will have interruptions with this stream. So just fair warning. But in the meantime, friends, I'm gonna take a very quick break. And your opportunity, go get some water yourself, go get some food. Please take your medicine. This is your med check. If you have not already done so, this is your opportunity to do that. DHL, is it not DHL? The shipping people? I thought it was DHL. Shipping people that gets the package to a set. I am mailing a set's package, birthday package to him with the moka, and I spared no expense for this. I have signed delivery door to door. It is just very unusual for the US. Yes, I'm aware. I went through a tremendous amount of hoops in order to do this. And I paid through the nose for it as well, but he will get this goddamn plushie. So help me fucking God. Sending a patch is not receiving. Yes. Sending one. I am making sure that he gets this one. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Michael, hello, Bean. How are you? And I can't wait for you to get it either. I'm going to be very upset if you don't get it by your birthday, but I paid for very fast shipping. So, friends, I will be back in a few minutes here. If I should need to take a little longer, it's because something happened during the break, that one of these, either the shipping guy or whatever comes, and I will be back as soon as I can. So I'll be back, friends. Please stick around. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll see you soon.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Here it is, Landon. 16 months of epicness. Enjoyed every minute of it. Keep up the great work. Ols_the_cheetah renewed their coffee card for 16 months.
Alrighty, friends, I'm back. A normal break. Still haven't heard from the DHL guy or anything, so we're just kind of sitting around, still waiting. I don't like the not knowing, you know? Especially because one of these things is supposed to already be here. Or just this other thing. So, like, it's getting irritating to me. It's also ridiculously late. So that's frustrating. Anyway, I'm back. So we still have a couple things that could delay the rest of the stream or disrupt it. So if that does happen, I do apologize, but we'll get there when we get there. But hi, Beans. Hi. Welcome back. Sending a package. Yes. Yeah. Catch you in a bit. Yay. Let's see. Now I'm just waiting for a chat troll to consume the life force of Tricky is very feeling ferocious and dangerous. Rawr. There you go, Tricky. Rawr. Very dangerous indeed. Scary, powerful Kitsune got a feast. Oh no. They will all be yours, Multitail. I'll ensure it. Oh no. There you go. All right, let's see. If break time is extended due to land, check yourself in the mail. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, no, that's not, it didn't happen. So we're just going to sit here. Ols, there we go. The resub went through. Thank you again, Bean, for the resub. I do appreciate it.
Oh look, Landon, I am okay in pain again but got the limo mouse keeping me busy at my feet. Fact of the day, did you know despite what most people think, ferrets are not rodents? They are mustelids similar to wolverines, otters, weasels, meeks and so on.
Yes, I am very fucking aware that they are mustelids. Yes, I am very aware of what mustelids are. There are very interesting creatures, actually, incredibly interesting creatures. More than you'd think. But yes, I am fully aware. Michael, hello, welcome back. I am sorry that you were in pain. That is no good. Sort of a mood. Still sort of a mood for me. But I hope you're feeling a little bit better soon, sweetie. Take some medicine or something. And I'm glad that you have your lovely bean. I'm glad that you have your lovely bean here to keep you company. But welcome back, welcome back. Doing all right. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's see. Jedrick has a writing. 8-Ball has the anger against me. The 8-Ball is a piece of shit. The 8-Ball is a piece of shit. All right, ready? We're going to read this from Dedrick. She danced in socks on a slippery floor, holding a spoon like a microphone, singing to a cat that clearly judged her life choices. Cereal rained like confetti. Toast flew like frisbees. And the fridge beeped like it was on the chaos. Everything sticky, glittery, and absurd. And as jelly clung to her cheek and laughter bubbled out of her nose, she realized maybe joy was just a mess you don't bother cleaning up. That's adorable. And also that gives me anxiety. That gives me so much anxiety. Let me just make an absolute disaster of my kitchen. I like the carefree nature of that. I do very much like that. But oh my gosh. Cereal everywhere. You know how hard it is to find all those little flecks of cereal? Good though. I like that. She is trying to drag my toes off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you mess with people on purpose? That'll be 25 bits for a maybe, 50 bits for a yes. That's still a yes. It's freebie. The joys of toddlers and shenanigans. Exactly. That sounds very toddlery, but like in a really cute way. I liked that. That's full of wholesome energy. That is very much full of wholesome energy. This is nice. So, yeah. I need to stop serial checking this. But yeah, that's cute. The passage has Colby vibes. It does have Colby vibes. It does, actually. That's a good point. It does. It's adorable. But yeah. So I hope everybody got some water, whatever, for their break, right? I hope you got some nibbles, took your meds, did what you needed to. Me also checking my mail for no reason. It hasn't even shipped yet. I'm just waiting for the guy. I don't like, they're like, hey, by the way, we're going to pick this up between the hours of 9 a.m. and 8 p.m. What? 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 Guys, come on. Guys, give me a smaller time frame. Like, that's so unhelpful. That's so unhelpful. The DHL guy coming to pick up this package. They're like, yeah, you can also pick your time, but just like whatever. Oh, Michael, you missed a whole ton of ASMR earlier with the typewriter. We were typing out commands, a new command, and it was we were tippy tapping. Did I? No, you did. Yes, but it wasn't a ton. It's fine. Scratch. Should we work on a new command then, or something to this effect? What would we like? I have so many commands already. I have so many fucking commands already. We have a soup command. Soup. I have soup. Don't I? Pretty sure I do. Curse me being up till 5 a.m. due to pain. Nadia command. We have a Nadia command as well. We have both of those.
That is cable guy levels of time window.
Yeah, right? Right? Seriously, though. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Hi, Nadia. Sorry for the yawn. Oh my goodness.
Soup. 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 We have soup.
I had a yawny command, but I got rid of it because it wasn't necessary anymore. You're gonna start a soup. Yes, I am gonna start a soup. Cozy, I saw your DM. I have it on my phone though. Like literally, I'm staring right at it. But I have it right here. Don't you worry.
Soup. 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 We like the soup.
Yeah. We are a fan of
The soup.
silliness indeed. Silliness indeed. Cute. Very, very cute, everybody. So, what should we do for the back half of stream? Let's see. We owe Michael some tippy tappies. So we can do some tippy tappies. We can also do. Hang on. Let me make that. Yeah, like that. Okay. All right. What should our tippy tappies be? There you go. Work nap calls. I shall return shortly. Go for it, old. We'll see you soon, sweetie. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy that nap. There you go, Mike. Let me just adjust my microphone a little bit. I've been tackled by a tiny yeen. A tiny yeen? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Got sprayed. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Really? They just bumped the expected delivery time again of this other thing. Like, seriously? I fucking hate the post office. I fucking hate the post office so fucking much. Just piece of shit. Caked up, thank you very much. Hey, I'm not tiny. You're good. You're good, Bean. You and me both, boss. Like, why bother making promises that you can't keep? Like, seriously? Fucking shit ass. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like this was due in, like, last week or anything. That's okay. Just take your time, friends. Whatever. Anyway. But yee. So, what shall we do for the back half of stream, Beans? Did we have an idea or a thought? Are we good with just talking? What do we want to do? And do we want to make more commands? Spawns. Hello, Panic. How are you? Hi. Intentionally making something worse so you can vent reasons to privatize it. I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, seriously? Shall I go out and dispose of the office of post? Not yet. Let's get a couple things shipped and received first, and then yes. Heard something fall over. I need to see what Nadia and Gracie are doing now. Oh no, go for it, sweetie. Go for it. I am tired. How is this awesome landing today? Meh. Incredibly meh. Frustrated, irritated, sore, in pain. Pissed off with the post office, you know, the usual, sick, you know how it is. You know how it be. Literally generalized existence. Just like, okay. So, yeah, we're vibing. We're doing what we're doing. I'm down for more commands, but I'll see about discussing that after a nap. Go take your damn nap. Go take your damn nap. We need you to take a nap. Sorry to hear about that. I mean, it is what it is. This is just kind of how it always is at this point, right? Like, I'm just always like this now. And it's very frustrating to me. At least you guys have helped perk me up a little bit. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I could do, like, while streaming. Right, like work on a poster or something, but I don't think so. Shall I doodle a seagull plushie and then you give it an outfit? I mean, sure, but like, I don't know if I can make an outfit. You give it an outfit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the yawns again. That's what would be interesting? Oh my goodness. I mean, sure, you can try to do that. I don't think it would be very good. It's that time yet again, work calls, and I must regrettably answer. Have a good day, and remember, your all fries belong to you-know-who, to me, yes. Thank you, Axe. Have a great rest of your day. We will see you again soon. Good luck at work. I hope it's not too bad today. Regrettably indeed, but I hope it is not too bad. We'll see you soon, Bean. Very irritated and frustrated with this. Just continual letdown. Just continual letdown. Hang on one sec. Oh, wow, they just send you a fucking label? Yeah, no, absolutely not. All your fries are belong to us, but it's Landon. It's just me. Yee. It's just me. It's just absolutely silly. I love it. Look, I'll fight anybody for fucking fries. I love fries, okay? I just love fries. May I ask what you've been let down by? No, not really. Everything. Not you guys. You guys are great. But many things. The post office, getting shit to a set, where I live, my continued sicknesses, my issues with dysphoria and things, just many things. Many incredible things. Can I offer some to Morgan? Who's Morgan? Why do I not know who Morgan is? Is that a character in the D&D thing that I'm forgetting? Probably. Who the hell? Morgan? That's a D&D character, right? Why can I not place which one it is? Something Griffin. Oh, okay. Obscure reference. Excuse me for not remembering that. But fair. Yeah. Just fucking sitting there, once again delayed. Time to share the art. No, I know which one you're talking about. Ruse. No, no, don't even bother. But yeah, no, I know the character you're talking about. I am fully aware of the character you're talking about. That's just not where my mind went immediately. I'm like, Morgan? It's like there's a character that I'm not quite aware of. I'm like, I have been paying attention in sparing parts, I swear. It's been interesting, but I haven't been there to everyone. I'm like, what? Anyway. Anyway. I keep hearing like random creaks outside and it's just the wind. But like I gotta fucking chill. And I can't even share details of this. That's the problem. They stole my Wolfie. I know. I am sorry about that they stole your Wolfie. That's no good. You never know. You might see them again. Who knows, right? Of course, the problem is it might try to kill you, but like, you know. Listen, I'm just in a silly mood. I mean, that's fine. That's silly is fine. Oh no. Oh no. I know. Oh no. Oh no. In the meantime, leave the SpongeBob review on every site you can for the apartment complex. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I will probably leave a review, right? I will probably leave a review. The roof leaks, the floor creaks, there's a terrible draft. You know, actually, that is kind of true, though. All of that is true. Although thus far the roof has not leaked, at least inside. It's probably leaked in the wall, but that is so fucking true, though. The rest of that is true. The rest of that is fucking true. M&S Hello Bean, what if you dip some fries in some soup? It's like fries in a Frosty, but with soup. Yes, everybody. Doesn't everybody do that? Does nobody else do that? Yes, of course. It's very common. It's delicious. Of course, if you're served fries with soup, which I suppose not everybody is, but it's like a bread bowl. It's fantastic. I absolutely adore doing that. Welcome in, Bean. That is very, very good. We like soup. Soup is amazing. You know, on a scale of 1 to 10 review, this place gets a 25. No, this place gets like a 12. Is fries and soup just poutine? No, that's insulting. No, absolutely not. No. Well, I mean, if it were a stew, like if it were a very thick stew instead of like a soup, right, that is very runny or whatever, then maybe it could be considered some variety of gravy. If you poured the soup over the fries, right, the stew over it, then maybe, but probably not. Will Morgan notice me one day? The heavens point to yes. I mean... yeah, no, okay, but the 8-ball always lies, so I'm worried about that. And the 8-ball always lies, which is a big issue. That's kind of a biggin. I know. I don't want to get your hopes up. You never know. It could be so aware that it lies all the time that every once in a while it tells you a truth, but we just don't know which one it is. This one could be the truth. Curb your enthusiasm, please. The theme. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, exactly. The 8-ball lies to a set frequently. Oh, all the time. All the fucking time. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I feel bad. Like, and it does this. What's so stupid is it does this routinely. It's just everywhere. Anytime he tries an 8-ball, it's rude. It's mean to him. It lies. It's so... I don't understand. And hates me. I confirm that too with Rooney. I don't know why. I know Rooney's chat, my chat, Hound's chat, his chat, everybody's chat. Like, the 8-ball is just a fucking asshole to a set. And I don't know why. It's not really mean to anybody else. Like, it's kind of average shitty to other people, but it is mean to a set. It is outright cruel. And I feel bad. I feel bad. I just don't understand. And even in real life, I know it's mean. It's because the Hedgie is much cuter circular object than the 8-ball, so it's jealous. You know what? That is a valid point. We're going to go with that. We are 100% going to go with that. 100% going to go with that. Yep. Oh, goodness. It's just threatened by your wonderfulness. I'm in attack mode, 8-ball. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Oh, my heck. Ugh. Oh, my heck. Ponders the orb. Both 8-ball and Hedgie. Oh, no. Oh, that's adorable. Everybody should ponder a set, right, on his very own stream. Guys, if you need a place to ponder the Hedgie, you should go there. That's what you should do. You should ponder the Hedgie in that particular location. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Dang it, boss. What? Fuck you. I play the Hedgie in attack mode and place my card from my hand face down in the spell zone and end my turn. You've activated my trap, Hedgie. Yugi. Right? Yeah, exactly. The Swedish title for Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's curb. C-U-R-B. Like a street curb. Not curve, but regardless, yeah. Curb Your Enthusiasm is Simalugnt Larry, which translates to swim calmly Larry. Makes no fucking sense. That's fantastic. I love that. That's great. That does make no sense, but then that kind of fits, right? Dang it, Owly. Yay, I got my fuck you of the day, but how dare? How dare? Oh, you can deal with it. Set, you goob. You're a goober. You are a goober. Who is Larry, and why does he need to swim calmly? So Larry David, I believe is the guy's name, is the name of the both character and real life person who came up with the show Curb Your Enthusiasm. Right? It is Larry David, right? I'm pretty sure it is. And Larry the Lobster is the lifeguard in SpongeBob. You are correct. And the guy is known for being kind of a... he complains about everything. He's very nitpicky. He's kind of anal about a lot of stuff, right? And he just has a habit of ruining good things. He's kind of a killjoy. And so Curb Your Enthusiasm is about his, like, it is technically about his real life, but it's supposed to be like a farce. Like, it is supposed to be a comedy. And he goes into all these situations and he feels mildly uncomfortable with this thing. And he kind of hems and haws and ignores it for a minute. And then finally he snaps on something that's kind of stupid in a way. And just everybody's like, God damn it, Larry. And it's funny. The theme song has been played when it's like, well, so it's become synonymous with that. I love being a goober. Just goober and zoomies, cozy fearing and small laps. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Studies show that just one daily fuck you makes you 20% more attractive to birds. Really? Well then, hey, a set. Fuck you. That's 40% more attractive to birds right there. Right? Ayo, you got this. Oh, I never thought I would see Gracie and Nadia tag teaming to try and steal one of Grandma's canes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Larry David also invented Seinfeld, so it's very much that humor. Yes, yeah, it is. It's kind of dry. It's sarcastic. It's kind of a little, like, narcissistic in a way. It's funny. It is funny if you don't take it too seriously, right? Because otherwise you're like, wow, this guy's a dick. Yes, he is, but that's part of the funniness, right? Is that you're just like, wow, you are absolutely insufferable. Thought it was curb, but saw curve in chat, so I went with it. No, it is curb. You are correct. But it sounds just like curve. So to be fair, if, English is not your first language or you're not, totally aware of the show within itself, you're totally going to hear that. And that is very valid. I feel like my charm has increased a little bit after hearing Boss say, fuck you. Fuck you. Wait for me, Senna. Thank you, Boss. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome. Fucking screaming over here. I love it. It's just ridiculous at this point. All right. But it's a funny show. It gets kind of repetitive. Like, I've seen a couple episodes and it's a little like, wow, you fucking are irritating as all hell. Like, I get irritated with the character and that's the whole point, is he's supposed to be kind of insufferable. And so he just goes around and just ruins random things. It's like, Larry, right? And it's like, okay, all right. Cannot wait to squeak alongside my mocha. Oh no. Oh no. It is gonna be so cute. Birds already find me attractive because I'm a snack. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, wait, hang on. Thank you for that reminder. Ugh, I keep yawning. I'm sorry, friends. Oh, I did not add that. Hang on. Ooh. What? Okay. I just got a text that is both entirely useless. Yeah, why did you... Stupid fucking... Okay. There we go. That, oh, gotcha. But she's... Sits in my... Yeah, ninny? Yeah, no, I'm like, why did I get this again? I'm looking fucking at it. I have that too. I would have gotten a mocha, but I'm scared Nadia would take a liking to it and carry it off. That's valid. This is valid. There are still a few of them. Thank you, Cozy. There are still a few of them left. I think there's about 8 left. I have to go back and check. But yeah, there's only a couple left. But you're right. She might carry it off. And oh no, Cozy told me that on D&D. I almost got eaten by griffins. That's no good. He did not set that on you intentionally. Look, just because he's a griffin, right? A griffowl. Did we come up with a name for an owl griffin, right? I don't think we did. Oh no. Oh no. Abba, right? I must say food shopping was a chorus of fuck you in a much better experience than normal shopping. Well, good. I'm glad that it went well, right? Or did it not go well? Well, the chorus of fuck you is a much better experience than a normal shopping. Oh, just because I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, there you go. It was always supposed to be for Nadia. No, it wasn't, because she might ruin it. And I don't want that to happen. It's not a chew toy. It's a mocha. They have personalities. They're not chew toys. They're collectibles. I mean, like, obviously, I don't want to know if somebody's pet, like, takes their... I don't want to know about it. I sincerely don't. It is definitely once it's out of my hands, I want nice pictures if somebody takes them of their mocha on, like, a vacation. Otherwise, I don't want to fucking know, right? Because if there's an animal that's ripped its arm off, I'm going to be... It's going to hurt me. It will hurt me a bit. And I understand people have pets and kids, and I get it. Things happen. I just don't want to know, right? I just don't want to know. That's it. Seance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. That was me. Good. Gotcha. If not, then Gracie would make it into her new baby. Oh, no. I'm happy my cat likes my mocha. They're currently the protector of the PC right now. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cutie thing. They're so cute. I want a mocha. Yee. Well, there are some here. There's still some left. A griffowl. Yeah. Dang, at least buy me a drink first. Oh, no. Oh, no. Excuse you. I give you arts first. Look at that little guy, little dude plush. Oh, you did. It's so cute. He's such a cutie. So cute. Little guy. Just a little guy. A little dude. We like it, right? Owlbear says hello. Have you deployed them yet, Cozy? The owlbears? Nadia would would probably snuggle it, like the little hedgehog of which she still has. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh. Not you, Morgan, Quaza, etc. No. Gotta send them to Moka Hospital. Yeah. Oh, no. I have to order one when I get paid again.
That's
no
all right,
worries,
grab
no
a
worries.
pint
There's
and
still,
I'll
there's
grab
still a
one
bunch.
for you.
They're
Here you
they're
go,
not
mate.
moving quick. So, Pedic, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you. I love my mocha. They watch over my books. Yee, they're good beans. Everybody gets the most wonderful bean, and they all bond with you. So whichever one that you get, it tends to take on personalities that you like or appreciate. It's a good bean. They are all destined for whoever gets them, right? They are all destined for you. It is there is a magic to it. Aset, are you still on cuddly terms with Nadia? No. They're named Shinobu, and they gave me their name in a dream, funnily enough. That can happen. They are magical creatures. They are based on celestial magic, so it can happen that way. They can communicate with only you. So no matter how their name comes about, that's what it is. That is what it shall be. Leora, that's fantastic. I love that, though. Emery, long days in the office this week. Busy but managing. Yeah. Well, I hope it goes quickly. It's Tuesday. I suppose it's not too far into the week, but tomorrow is Wednesday, which is halfway through the week, and it is almost. We're at least halfway through the day. I'm not actually 100% sure how far through the day you are, but it is almost done. Can I stop yawning? I mean, I know I didn't sleep basically at all last night, but can I not? Can I just stop that? That would be nice. But you'll get through it, my dear. Hang in there. Not every week is going to be like this, right? Just this week, you'll get through it. Grab a drink tonight or something. We hedgies may be prickly, but we are very cuddleable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Not after the Griffin encounter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait until Eggy is a full-grown griffin. Are you gonna keep naming it Eggy? Like, are you gonna once it hatches, are you still gonna call it Eggy, or are you gonna come up with a name for it? Because that's no good. Oh my goodness. Eggy is Eggy. Eggy. Left work early. Now I'm going to make some instant curry and rice. Got to let the rice soak first. There you go. There you go. That sounds good. I like that, though. That sounds tasty. I like it. As long as it stays in its egg, it will be eggy. Gotcha. Okay, so you're just going to port around a giant egg for a while. Okay, I see. It's been 8:59. Oh, it is 8:59 p.m. here. Got crunch time at work, but it should be done in about 3 weeks. Good. So you have a time frame. And then after that, plan some nice little trip or something. Do a staycation, right? Just stay at home, vibe for a little bit, do things that comfort you, and don't just take like a single day off of work and just kind of vibe, right? Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
The kids enjoyed the dulcet tones of the bagpipes played by the Cid. One knew who they were and another asked as they wanted to listen to them. I think I blew their minds.
That's fantastic. Ols, that's great, sweetie. That is absolutely delightful. I listened to that clip that you played, that you tagged Hound on. It actually sounded pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was not bad. I love being able to share things and then have people just be like really excited about it as well. And especially kids when they're learning about music and things like that is your job. And so when people connect to it, when the kids connect to it, I feel like that's such a great feeling, right? I love that. I love that for you. That's wonderful. Oof, crunch, best of luck with it. Yee. Hopefully it goes quickly. Finally back. Dad kind of forced me to finally install the light. It looks nice. Well, good. I'm glad you got that done. I'm glad you got that installed. It's probably important, right? You should be able to see, I suppose, right? Does anyone else just imagine a tiny hedgehog with a giant nest cradled on its back with the eggy? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I see it strapped to it like a harness of some kind, right? Like a baby harness in the back, and it's just like this giant fucking egg. I can see that, yeah. Right. Kronk with the palanquin. Yeah, seriously though. I'm picturing like Final Fantasy levels of absolute ludicrous size compared to the person. Wait for them to play this in Ragnarok. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, it looks nice. To be fair, Eggy is the size of a basketball, so... Yeah, but you're not. You're like the size of a baseball. Like, this is
That's
still
all right,
really
grab a
big.
pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Bored,
Here you
hello,
go,
Bean.
mate.
How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, hun. The old one just kind of made me suffer. I didn't like the light it gave. Oh, then yeah, it's good that you got that replaced. I entirely understand. There are some lights, bright lights, that are just too loud. And that doesn't make sense to a lot of people. But some people get it and they go, oh my God, you're right, right? You want the soft light. You want the quiet light, not the loud one. And you're like, oh my God. Big egg, schmoll, hedgy. Absolutely. Abso-fruitly. Don't tempt me to make it a chocobo. Oh. It could be a chocobo griffin. That could be so cute. Make it big, bright, yellow, feathery fluff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank God for the bag of holding. Yeah, seriously. You joke, but I will like it. That could be so cute. That could be so fucking cute. But they are flightless, though. Chocobos don't fly. If a set was the size of a basketball, he would be a porcupine. That is true. That is very true. I'm lazy after finishing housework and playing some Power Wash Simulator. You know what's funny is I was thinking about playing that today because I was in kind of like a sour mood. I was not in a good mood this morning, and I will probably return to not being in a good mood. We shall see. It depends. It depends if this thing actually fucking gets here today. Or if the DHL guy like arrives before 8 p.m., right? That would be nice. No promises. But I was in a pissy mood, and I'm like, oh, well, if I clean something, like, that might help me feel a little better. But, so, I get you. Meh is still a good mood, right? Meh is still very much where we are right now. I can make it so it's only indirect light, and I can turn it off, without getting up. Ooh, oh, that's nice. That's useful. Yes, that sounds like a nice light. Fox, I am very much here for this. Yay, depression! Sing it with me, everybody. I don't know about depression. I'm not saying it's depression. I'm not depressed necessarily. I have been, but I would not consider this depression. This is just exasperation and frustration. Like, I'm just at the end of my rope with a lot of different things. And that's just, that's such a mood. Yeah. Like, it's not depression. It's genuinely just, like, absolute fucking done with so many things, right? I'm sick of being the only thing that's just like, okay, all right, right? Oh, goodness. Point of order. There is a subspecies of chocobo that can't fly. It just takes a lot of selective breeding. Well, I'm not 100% sure if we can speak to that, my guy. I don't know about that. You'll have to defer to Cozy for this one. You're gonna have to defer to Cozy about that. Cozy, can you make any commentary about the breeding of chocobos, Cozy? Do you have any commentary? Here, let me send you Nadia to babysit for a couple days. Thank you, I appreciate that. Maple, hello, sweetie. How was the con? Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. I hope it was wonderful. As Cozy said, Eggy turns to be a griffin called Morgan. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Make it a changeling. Name it Morgana, and it can shapeshift. Ooh, that's actually a great idea. You can name it Morgana, and it is just part tuxedo cat. The teal chocobo can fly, the yellow ones can't. Right, yeah. I'm still in Toronto. We leave tomorrow, right? But was it good? The con has been great. That's fantastic. I've seen a number of pictures of you and Demi in your suits and everything, and you guys just look so cute. You look so absolutely wonderful together. It's just delightful. People seem very happy to have met you, and that's a delight. I'm glad you had a fun. I'm really glad that you had a fun time. Hope you still safe, Maple. Yay. I hope you're having a great one. Enjoying this time. Toronto. Toronto's a nice city. Right. I seem to like that city. It's been nice. I've been there once or twice. This is gonna kill me. This fucking tracking is gonna kill me. We have transferred to a new hotel, and it's from the Victorian era. It's so old. Ooh, I don't know about that. I tend to have, I don't know, I tend to get a little nervous in Victorian homes. They tend to be a bit creepy to me. But as long as you're nice, as long as you're liking it and you think it's nice, that's what's important. That sounds good, right? Victorian ones are cool. It depends on the house. It does depend on the house. The architecture is lovely, but there are some rooms that you can tell are just like bad, ominous energy, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna leave. I will not comment on that. I will refer you to the homework folder. You okay? All right. Would you do it for an Eva art? Oh no. I don't think you want him to comment on chocobo breeding. Thank you. Right. I don't think this is a topic we need to cover. Oh, goodness. Fucking hell. The discussions that we get up to. What in the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, heck, I didn't mean that. Hello, Maple. It's good to hear the con has been great, right? We like to hear that the con has been good. I am looking forward to Anthro, Ohio, which is in a couple weeks here. Cozy's like, what? Debating which coast is haunting the hotel. Oh, fantastic. We love this. That's great. We love that. That's delightful. Okay, so question, friends. Why is it that whenever somebody has like a ghost story or whatever, right, it's usually some Victorian era person of some kind. Like they'll be wearing like old vintage clothing or whatever, like a top hat or something. It's always a Victorian person. Why is it not like some random guy from the 90s or whatever who happened to overdose or whatever, and so he's in his like Hawaiian shirt and shorts or something, right? Like, why is it always like some kind of detachment of time? Of course, Darkstar, hi sweetie, how are you? But like, people die in these places all the time, which is really sad and horrible. But like, why is it always the Victorian? It's because it's a time that we don't quite know, right? We weren't really aware of. So having them be from that is a little bit more ominous, right? The most brutal stuff happened then too. I mean, that's fair, but just like, I mean, you know.
Landon, how would you dress if you were a ghost?
Oh, I wouldn't. I would just go around haunting people like buck-ass nude. Fuck you. Not an action. I don't know, some people are into that too. No, I would just, if I were to just be a ghost, I would just be like, look at me. Ooh. And then I would disappear and nobody would ever believe it because it's a ghost. It's not really a thing, right? Or is it, right? No. I have, to be totally honest, I have never put thought into what I would wear if I were a ghost. Pretty sure you don't get a choice, right? Pretty sure you just get whatever it was you were wearing at the time. To be fair, I was referring to the genealogy mechanic setup in Final Fantasy VII. I was not referring to the homework folder. I'm aware, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna be sus. Like, come on, man. It's the oldest Americans we can relate to. That's fair. How dare you say something so controversial yet so true? I saw a naked ghost. Wait, what? You did? That's wicked. Yeah. Haunted by Polly Shore, the equivalent of Bill and Ted instead of a typical ghost. But see, that seems like an interesting story. Like, at least that seems like interesting. Like, I would be into that. It'd be funny. Right? It would be at least a fun story. Instead of, like, terrifying, it would be like, yeah, dude, this guy just, like, stood there and, like, stared at me. But he had, like, a cup of coffee and just a bathrobe on. And, like, slippers. It was really weird. Ooh, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to put you on Be Right Back, all right? All right, my apologies. One interruption, done. Thankfully, the semi-important one. They're both technically important. But this one was the one I was worried that I might have to go and fight a hobo for. So, thankfully, it did actually arrive exactly where I needed it to, which is shocking, because it doesn't normally do that. Today, on things that actually went my way, let's see. Anyway. All right, don't freak out. Wow. We're back. Calm. We're here. So the post office did not fuck up. They were 5 days behind, but they actually finally delivered a thing that I've been waiting for. So that's good. So the only one, hopefully we don't get the DHL guy coming in the next hour. He has plenty of time at least. So I'm not too worried about that, but I did get it. So we are very excited. We don't have to riot. Oh my God, friends. Country beans. I will say I am hyped for this thing though. So I literally cannot talk about it. So, I saw a naked ghost. Wait, what? I mean, if I'm going to scare the crap out of somebody, I'm going to scare them out in style. Oh, 100%, right? Like, I don't want to creep them out. I just want to be weird, right? I want to make, like, weird comment. Like, if I'm going to be a ghost, right, I'm going to probably terrify people regardless, just because you're a ghost, right? But I want to be, like, weird about it, right? I just want to be, like, standing there, like, eating a banana and just staring at them and then say, like, sup, and then just vanish. Like, I want to confuse people, right? Also, besides being lazy, I'm thinking about which build theme choose for Community Day. I mean, still the Architect McGee. My brain is small and empty and stupid. Well, we're not actually doing the Minecraft world anymore. We don't actually do that one anymore, which is really quite sad. But at the same time, I feel like people are having a lot more fun in In-Use World to start off with. We gather there. And actually this month, you're going to have fun. Tass has decided that we're going to be going back to this Reddit, like picture building world. I forget the fucking name of it, but it's a Reddit thing and you make a pixel board each month or something. And you can help with that because they're making moka. She's in charge of making moka and it's going to be really fucking cute. So you'll have to help us with that, which will be really, really great. Fucking Cozy sending me silly shit. That's set too. Oh, language. I love you both. You're both wonderful people. Yes, I'm checking the door. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun to be a silly little ghost. But yeah, so Community Day is going to be this coming Saturday, guys. Just as a casual reminder, let me find the, here we go, casual reminder. This coming Saturday, March 29th, 12 to 4 Eastern Standard, is going to be our Community Day. It is Quest PC and desktop compatible, and phone compatible, I suppose. Sometimes you'll have to ask poor Gray about that. But it's definitely compatible for all. You have to be part of the server for it and not same day. If you have not already attended one of these, you have to go through the vetting process, basically, in order to be invited to the group. Once you are invited to the group, you can attend any community event or movie night that we do every Friday night. But you must go through the correct protocol. If you have not been to one of these, you need to accept the terms and conditions in the Discord. You will be added to the Community Day channel. From there, you will need to send me a friend request on VR chat and tell me your username in the Community Day channel. If you do not, I will not accept your request and you will not be able to attend. So you must do the process correctly in order for us to invite you to the group. It is a private group. You cannot invite anybody yourself. I must do it. I am the only one authorized to do it. Well, I think Panic might be as well. But regardless, yeah, and I think Blackhound. But you must do the process for this in order to get to get into Community Day, but I would love to have everybody there, and I will see you guys all there. And yes, it is a VR chat event, obviously. So yay, we will see you then. But thank you for reminding me. That's a good intro for reminding. You want a treat? You're such a good bean. Here's assorted candy. Have a assorted candy. That the syntax of that really bothers me, but it's fine. Can sell the house now since the hunter is hot. Yeah, you can't sell the house, right? If you have a sexy ghost, you're like, ah, shit, right? This is not a drill. What are we rying for? Please stand by. Please hang on. It's something that's calm down. Haven't heard anyone sing the praises of us mail services before, but it seems a bit excessive. No, I'm not singing your praises. Y'all suck. But at least you got me the package, and they actually delivered it to my door, which I am genuinely shocked about. And she was really nice, actually. Fucking second place for nicest person in the Midwest right now is an incredibly overworked postal worker. Doing a really good job, though. A very good job, and I appreciate it. I have some water here. Sounding more and more like a show Ghosts. There's a wide variety of ghosts in that show, from a frat boy investment banker who died from an overdose to a Viking who was struck by lightning. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I like the concept of that. A Set's Mocha is getting express mail. That's why everybody's so hyped. No, not that one yet. This is an entirely different thing. The DHL guy might still arrive, and if he does, I might have to be... This one was shorter. This I knew would be shorter. That, I don't know how long that's going to take, because we still have to, package everything up. That might be an extended delay, and I do apologize if that's the case. I will stream a little bit longer if that is the case. I'm just hoping that the guy doesn't show up in the next, 45 minutes or so. Yay. So yay, we got it back. We got there. Everything's done. That was restful. Congrats on getting what was needed delivered. I've been nervously waiting for this for a while. So it is also incredibly late. So I am very happy to report, that I don't have to wait much for this anymore. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Let's see. Imagine a ghost so stoned it doesn't realize it's a ghost, and they're freaking out because they see you. That dude looks a little weird. Wait, everything is a little weird. Oh my god, where am I? Damn, those gummies were definitely bad. I fucked up bad, right? And they just don't know they're a ghost. They're just high, and because they died when they were high, maybe they were just still high in the afterlife. That sounds kind of fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta go run some errands. Have a great day, friends. Ruse, have a good day. We'll see you soon. Toodaloo, Bean. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yay! Board, she posted something about it in the Community Day channel. Go check it out. There's a grid that Tass made that doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but I'm an idiot, so it's fine. For intelligent folks, you should be able to understand. I didn't take a whole long look at it, but there's a grid that we're going to be working off of, so that we can add the mocha to the board, which is going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to it. I could imagine it just now brushing my teeth, running over my own business, and then Phantasmal face appears from the mirror, and it's just some guy what's up? Hey man, what's up? I gotta pee. You alright with that? Or something. It'd just be so weird. I think the only spoopy thing happened to my mom. She actually saw a young girl in a house. A family members told later that the child passed away long ago. Oh no, that's sad. That's sad. Yeah, I feel like a number of people have experiences like this where it's just that's weird. And then somebody tells you later on that, of course, it was in fact weird. And you're like, oh, fuck, okay. That's sad. Oh, poor thing. I remember that world. It looked cool. Yeah, it was. It was a very interesting thing. That was where we built that's where we built the dick. Because, of course, if you're going to make a piece of art, there has to be a dick somewhere in there, right? You can paint over it. I don't give a shit. But, it's just law. You have to draw a dick at some point. It's just the law. Good old ghost stories, and there's an issue with Victorian era clothes. They think they look quite nice. Full conversation starter, really. I mean, that's fair. And they're like, what are you... I'm trying to scare you. Why are you not scared? Wow. Why are you not scared? Because your clothing is fucking awesome, man. Tell me, where did you get that? And they're like, what the hell is wrong with you? Ouch. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. A singular assorted candy. Just one. Just a randomized candy, right? Just one. I think ghosts are shown dressed in old-timey because back when people saw ghosts, that was how they dressed in their
That's all
childhood,
right,
and
grab a
seeing ghosts
pint.
was from
In fact, I'll
breathing
grab one
asbestos,
for you.
lead, and
Here you
etc.
go,
I mean,
mate.
that's fair. That's valid. Gwen, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. My Wi-Fi is being shitty. Did you get a delivery? Yes, technically, but we're still waiting on the DHL. DHL. I keep wanting to say DHS. DHL guy. And it's yeah. I'm getting some interesting DMs right now. Yeah, the DHL guy coming for a sets packages here. For intelligent folks, well, I'll be here in the chair. I know the two of us can sit there. We'll be fine. We're valid. No, you're fine. You're welcome, Landon. Good thing I reminded that about, and I didn't know y'all aren't at the aircraft anymore since I've been in previous community days, so I apologize. No, you're totally fine. It's a recent thing. It's been a recent development just because In-Use World is coming along so well that I thought it would be good to start community days in a community area with people who are in the community. I just think it's fun. And also there's so much to do there. There is so much to do there. Does it become an issue when we're gathering everybody so we can go to the next world? Yeah, but that's okay. It is fun to try. And as well, you know, to be totally fair, like it is a group instance anyway, so people can always just join the new instance. But it's been good. I'm enjoying In-Use World for this. One of the ghosts from the show is kind of like that. Flower was a hippie in a cult, so that was high, and she thought a local bear wanted a hug. Oh no. Oh no. All is fun and spooky until the ghosts meet trash. Oh god. And then they're like, what the hell? We didn't know you had living ghosts. What the fuck? Right? I will out weird the cryptid as I am an otter cryptid. I mean, that's valid. This is fair. This is fair, right? I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for this. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm doing one thing. Yeah, cryptids are fine. Like, come on, we love our cryptids. We love our cryptids. There you go. We love cryptids. As we all know, we're a big fan of cryptids. Okay. Chirp. Yanks, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Is a Wendigo a cryptid? Technically, yes, but they're also kind of a lore. They're a legend creature. Wendigos do not have a really great place in cryptid society. I mean, like, they are by far and away one of the most morbid and horrific, and it is actually kind of a religious creature in some form. Well, not religious, that's not a great way of putting it, but it's a Native American legend that they very much believe in, and they refuse to say the word, because if you say the word, you will be inviting it to your house or to your life, and that in and of itself is incredibly bad. It's a terrible demon. The story of it is very interesting. I do enjoy Native American lore and legend. I do think that First Peoples have very fascinating story about very fascinating stories about the creation of the group. Oh, hang on. That's the other one. All right, friends, this is going to be an extended break. I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a bit. I'm sorry. All right, well, that went way faster than I was expecting. Not 100% sure I love how that transaction happened, but a set if something is missing in that, I'm going to be incredibly upset. They obviously, you have to leave the package open when you send something through DHL, because they got to check the contents of it, right? And there's obviously there's mocha in there, but I put a couple of birthday gifts in there. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But they have to check the contents of the package before you can mail it, because it's an international thing and whatever. And I figured that I would tape it up like when the guy got here so I could put the label and everything on it. But he just took the package. He's like, no, we'll tape this up when we get it back. When I get it back to the office or whatever, we'll package it up and send it. I'm like, okay. So he just took the open package. He just tossed it in the back of his truck. So that's unnerving. Don't love that. Do not love that. If anything arrives unwrapped, I'm going to be very upset. Especially because one of those things is wrapped for a reason. I'm not smuggling something over the border. What are you talking about? I'm not. I'm not. I paid for that. Yeah, so that, hopefully that gets everything there. That would be super cool if nothing went missing from that. Anyway, sorry, that was very quick though. So this isn't a big deal. So everything is done for the day. My apologies on the distractions, but we're looking good, friends. We are looking good. Somebody please hold my McQuetzalcoatl marbles. I don't think people want to hold your marbles, honey buns. I mean, somebody might, but artistic lyric. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know the context of Wendigos, but I think they're very pretty. Yeah, I would not advise Googling it. I mean, you can. Like, it's not like... It is horrific in a way, but it's also a very... What it discusses and what is related to is very fascinating. I just love the way that everything is tied in together. And it's just great. So that package has been sent off a set. Good luck. It is Tuesday, March 25th. That package is supposed to arrive on that package is supposed to arrive on Thursday. If this package does not arrive by Friday, I'm going to be fucking irritated. And we'll get there when we get there. We will get there when we get there. Since you mentioned Notice Task Mocha Outwork on the community day, it looks great. She made a great job. I know, this is going to look so good. She's so good at this. Good luck, someone. Yeah. Okay, we can wait, no worries. Yeah, that was really quick. I don't love how they just grabbed that, right? But this is this guy's job. Like, he would be, in trouble if something happened. The guy seemed fine enough. I don't like how he just kind of put it in the back of the truck, though. That does not make me happy. But entirely unclosed. I'm like, but Mocha, I did wrap Mocha, by the way. Not wrap him, but I did put him in a plastic bag with air holes. They can breathe. Don't worry, Aset. But I did put them in a plastic bag just in case any potential something or other got in there, right? I hope that didn't happen, but you never know, and I'm just putting it just in case. But there are air holes, so don't you worry. Your package is on the way. Friends, if on Friday during my stream we have not had a very happy Hedgie, I will be very upset. Very upset. But thus far, everything's out. Be right back. Thank you, guys. Artistically speaking, yes, but they are horrifying representation of one of the worst things a person could do in the legends and are what made the revered and feared artwork make them badass and cool. Exactly, old. Like, if you look into the history and, like, the actual lore, you go, oh, fuck. Oh, my lord. Okay. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense. But they do look cool. Okay, folks, should we steal some government cheese and tomatoes for your pizza while Landon's AFK at the moment? Yes, absolutely, sure. Welcome back. That was quick. That was unfortunately quick, yeah. That sounds odd. I fucking hope everything goes as it should. I mean, this is their job. Like, this is what they do. So, like, I don't like that, but I am going to trust the guy that's... I also tossed a ton of stuff in there, so, like, to be fair, like... If one thing goes missing, I don't think it'll be noticed. Hooray! Obligatory human contact for the week completed twice. Twice, Cozy. You should be proud of me. Twice. Welcome back. Fingers crossed. Yeah, right? A set will now be waiting on the door. Thank you. So it should arrive on Thursday, but knowing everything, it'll probably be on Friday. Fingers crossed, please arrive safe. Oh boy, I need to go out and get mocha clothes. Oh no, mocha clothes. That would be so cute to put something on the mocha. Wouldn't that just be the most adorable thing that has not happened yet? I didn't put clothes on him. I don't have any clothes for him, but I might have made them look a little presentable. Just saying. But I do hope it gets there. Well, you paid for insurance, so if anything is missing, it's covered. Yeah, Pyrex, I paid for insurance. I paid for the expedited shipping. I paid for signatures on both ends. I spared no expense with this package because I am fucking sick of them getting lost. So I did everything that I can. I got a DM from them. Yay! Not until Friday. I'll be screaming on the server then too. Oh my god.
Partner.
Hello, Oxo. How are you today, sweetie? Good to see you today. Welcome. Did you add Cusco's poison? The poison to kill Cusco. The poison specifically meant for Cusco's. Cusco's poison? That poison? No, thankfully I did not add any poison to your package. Do not worry. Still need to get some clothes for my mocha. I've been meaning to, but so far they're still unclothed. So, fun fact, mochas do, for ease of use, they do fit into cat clothing or small dog costumes. They are a little rotund. They enjoy their food. So they are a tad rotund. But cat clothes and dog clothes will fit it. So if you are looking, that cute little bow tie that I have for mine and the little elf outfit that I put him in, that is a cat outfit, a cat costume. So by all means, if you do get your mocha, some variety of clothing, pet outfits should fit just fine. You've got this DHL is pretty damn good. If they say they'll get it there, I've always had mine hand that day. They said, yeah, but this is Mexico and this is Aset's address, and Aset's address is truly cursed. I don't understand. I do not understand. Also, Aset, you're gonna laugh. So DHL is like, yes, you can mail like personal things, but they asked me for a business thing, which of course I can put my actual business name on there, but I didn't bother with that. I put a funny one. So you're gonna laugh. You're gonna really laugh. You're gonna love this. Cause technically I'm not mailing it from a business thing. It is still a business expense. But it's, yeah. But DHL is reliable, and I know for a fact that he's going to get it.
Circle is here.
Lance, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. I know Aset is going to get this because I waited specifically to see if the tablet arrived, and the tablet was from DHL, and that arrived. So I know for a fucking fact that they have his address, and it is verified. That's why I waited, because I needed to know if it was possible to have somebody get there and confirm it. So now it will be there. Right? I've done everything that I can to ensure that it gets there. If it doesn't get there, I'm nuking the planet, because fuck this place, right? It's been a good time, friends, but I love the rotund. Is adorable and friend-shaped. Oh, very much so. Very, very huggable. Very huggable. He's a good bean. Aren't you, baby? Aren't you a good bean, Mocha? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boops from afar. He's a Mocha. He's Mr. Mocha. He's a mocha. He's a good boy. Yeah. Mwah. Cutie. Such a cutie. You know what? Mocha wants you all to have? Mocha wants you all to have a treat. You want a treat? You want a treat, Beans? Get a treat. You can have a treat. Everybody starts wagging their tail. I fucking love it. Oh my god. I'm laughing because I saw it. I'm going to screenshot it. Oh, good. Just careful to block off your address, obviously, right? Well, fuck, if somebody can find you, though, hell yeah, good for them. Aset in a pet store employee. Your cat must be very lucky to have so much clothing. Aset, what cat? I don't have a cat. What? You furries ask for the weirdest things. Beast Pal, do you live within the Bermuda Triangle of postal system? Yes, apparently so. Apparently so. Drop it, hide it, and lose it. Great, Pyrex. Thanks for that. That's fantastic. That's great. Well, thankfully, it's been confirmed that it has gotten there before, different things. So, heck, literally lifted my head up so quickly. Blah. Tricky, get a treat. Get a treat. There you go. Tricky has some chocolate ice cream. There you go. There you go, good girl. You get some chocolate ice cream. Lands in the mood sounds like mine when something in the factory doesn't work. Oh, the line's tech is broken again. I mean, well, there's a gas station within walking distance, right? Great. Fucking great. How you beans doing? Meh. We're doing meh. Although I'm thankfully have gotten both things that I needed to get done today. The two things that one needed to arrive and one needed to get the fuck out. And both of those things have officially happened. Of course, during stream, as I predicted, but it got done. So it doesn't fucking matter. And both took a short amount of time. I genuinely thought that was going to take a lot longer, right? So it's a meh day for some of us. Yeah. And then it wasn't a long time interruption. No, it really wasn't. I was very happy with that. I mean, albeit a little worried, but you know, I'm happy. Set. Yeah, I had fun with that. So they asked for a company name, right? Even though it was a personal package, they're like, what's the company name that's mailing this? And I'm like, well, I could put my actual company, but I'm going to put Big Swishy Inc. So Big Swishy Inc. is sending a new package to Aset. So Aset, your package from Big Swishy Incorporated should be there by Thursday or Friday at the latest. Oh. Hope the rest of y'all days get better, friendo. Yee, Lance, I hope it will too. Can I work there, please? Aset, I have some news for you, honey. You already do. I will fight to be the CEO of the Big Swish. Well, you can't be the CEO, but you can be the CAO, the Chief Art. What does O stand for? Operator? CEO. Chief Financial Officer? Operator? Whatever. Officer. It is officer. So CAO. So you're the SAO. You're the Chief Artist Officer. There you go. Minion, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you. Let's language go. I love it. You're adorable. Set, you do. If that mocha will not arrive to distant twin, I mean a set. Think of the whole cafe should start riots with their own mochas. Oh, seriously though, we're gonna manifest mocha aggression just to get that package there. Promotion. You're adorable. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. You are absolutely adorable. Hang on. I'm getting multiple DMs. I'm adorable and so are you. No, you. No, you. You're all adorable. You're all fucking precious. Little beans. Look at you. Cuties. Scorched earth tactics will be engaged. I mean, kinda, yeah. I am absolutely insured that this package would get to Aset. Whether it takes a couple extra days, who knows, but it will get to you. I would be genuinely shocked. Did the DHL guy say the name of the company? No, he doesn't care. He doesn't fucking care. He's not paid enough to care. He just picks up the goddamn packages and mails them, right? Like, that's it. He did probably see my be right back screen though, so that was cool. He did have to come in. Oh, did I hide everything? Yeah, okay, good. Never mind. I was smart. The other night I went, you know what? There's going to be a guy here picking up packages. It would be a real shame if they were to see packages. I should hide those. So I did. Intelligently. At least one of you is going. I'm adorable and so are you. Yes. Imagine. Exactly, Cozy. Hi, Xenar. How are you? You want to hiss? There you go. Get a hiss. Trash is here. Well, I'm not adorable. Joke's on you, I guess. You are adorable. There you go. Heck. No. If the guy Googles big swishy and saw the dozer art and then pops in stream like, yeah, I delivered the package. Good. Good. Gets it done and I get a follower. Fuck yeah, right? Not adorable and handsome. We can take that. We can take that, right? You get the today's meal choices are adorable or handsome or pretty. We have three. Beautiful. We'll go with beautiful instead of pretty because handsome and beautiful go together. So today's meal plan, you get 3 options, right? You get handsome, beautiful, or the vegan option of adorable. So by all means, friends, you may pick one. Heck, Landon. Heck. Oh no. Okay and not okay. Did go to the reptile store for info on the gecko. Hell yeah. Well, we like that. What do I get? Chef shoes. I mean, you would be the good girl, right? So you would be beautiful. You would be absolutely beautiful and adorable. Everybody gets adorable by default, right? So you are either adorable and handsome or adorable and beautiful. And a set gets to be gorgeous. Wait, where's Yuck? What do you mean? Where is it? I got rid of it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't get rid of that, did I? Dedrick, you are in fact a great bean. I didn't get rid of that, did I? I might have gotten rid of that because it was a little silly and it doesn't really do anything when I'm just VTubing or not even VTubing, right? Just PNGing tubing thing. Oh, hey, doggo. Hey, doggo. Hang on.
That's all right, grab a pint.
No words in
fact,
chat.
I'll grab one for you.
No words
Here
in
you
chat.
go, mate.
But, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll take the handsome. Yes, of course you will. Not allowed to growl or hiss next to Panic with other people around. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting way of phrasing that. Panic, do you have any input on this conversation? I was like, what? Cost for the gecko and the gecko 9 itself would be around 500. Whoa, that's an expensive bean. That's an expensive bean. Goodness gracious. Okay. Goodness gracious. Damn it, brother. It meant the gecko stuff. No, I figured as much. That's a lot of money though. My goodness. I mean, I guess you get like, you're paying for a quality specimen. Sometimes that doesn't always happen. I'm not really sure. About around 400 in the habitat. Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine. That's totally fine. You do need to take good care of it, right? You do need to take good care of it. Panic's like, fuck. I'll accept tolerable, but I also know better than to argue at this point, and welcome and hound, right? We'll take tolerable. I love you too, brother. Smooches in forehead and hug. Aw, you're adorable. You beautiful piece of fluffy pupper. Oh my goodness. The gecko itself would be about $50. I mean, that's fair, but you got to take care of it. You got to take care of it, right? You got to make sure that it's safe and in a good environment, right? So, but yeah, make sure it's good. Black geckos are starting at 500. I mean, I thought you mentioned you were going to get a leopard, what are they called? Not a bearded dragon. Not a leopard gecko. That's not the fucking name of it. What the hell is the name of it? What am I thinking of? I'm just being an idiot. The spotty ones. They're really cute. They make happy faces. Black leopard gecko. I didn't even know they came in black. I thought it was just the regular ones. Interesting. Very unique. Very unique. No offense, but those 3 options kind of suck and are not fitting. What about cool looking? Just saying, of course. Oh, these are just silly little monikers. I'm not actually like form fitting anybody to that. If you're uncomfortable with it, I won't do it. Like, that should be an obvious statement here. I'm never forcing a title on anybody. I'm just being silly. Like, I apologize if you are not fitting into those. We just won't do them then.
Diedrich wants a cute little hike.
Yuck. Hee hee hee. Yuck. Doesn't really have the same hit to it when we're here. Leopard geckos are so fun. I like the smiles they give. Exactly. They're very smiley beans. They're incredibly smiley beans, right? They're smiley beans, and we like that. It gives a nice little personality, right? It gives a nice little personality. We like it. Ugh, again, stuffiness. Ugh. Oh, God. Let's see. We'll take a gargoyle gecko. What the fuck? Okay, I know very little about lizards and geckos and snakes and everything, right? I know a little bit more about snakes, but I don't really know much about geckos. What is a gargoyle gecko? They can eat some jelly, so if I'm not home, someone can feed them if they are afraid of live insects. Geckos can be afraid of live insects? See, again, I know nothing about leopard or geckos or salamanders or lizards of any variety. Just a happy little bean. I like snakes where they go blah, 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 like they do. I like snakes. I think snakes are kind of cool. Right? I don't like the concept of being like bitten by one. It just hangs off you. That freaks me out, right? Especially if it's venomous. Obviously, please don't own a venomous snake. That seems like a major problem, right? That seems like a recipe for disaster. But I just like, I think snakes are kind of neat, right? Unfortunately, the snakes I think are cool are like pit vipers, which is not, literally what I just said. Incredibly venomous creatures, but they're so cool looking. Fucking awesome. They're so fucking cool. But yeah, don't get a viper of any kind, friends. But snakes are neat. As someone who has owned 2 leopard gecko beans, do it. Get them. Make them happy. They're adorable. My sister has 4 of them. At one point, they're such silly little goobers. They are silly little goobers. They seem to have a lot of personality, right? They really do. I have 3 of them, and they were amazing. Oh, people seem to really like them. That's good. That's good news. No worries. I was just confused. I might not understand some of the situations or jokes or whatever. That's wrong for the part. I apologize. No reason to apologize. Nothing to apologize for. You're totally fine. I was just coming up with a silly little joke. Like, like when you're on a plane or something and they offer you a meal. Okay, all right, to be fair, nobody does this anymore. They don't serve meals on planes anymore. But if you were traveling internationally for a certain amount of time, they would potentially serve you food. And they'll give you ahead of time like an option. There'll be like a chicken dish. There'll be a vegetarian dish. There'll be a gluten-free dish, things like that. I was just being silly. I was making a joke on that. No worries, Bean. No worries. You are our cool little dude, little friend, right? We will totally go with that. No, the person feeding them, because leopard geckos only eat live insects. That's what I thought. I'm like, geckos shouldn't be afraid of insects. But I get what you mean, the person, because they don't want to stick their hand in a bag of grasshoppers. I don't want to do that either. I don't want anything to do with that, right? I'll just drop the whole bag in there. Have fun. Here's your feast, friends, which is also not good. Speaking of lizards, my absolute favorite is the armadillo lizard, the mini dragons of the world. Oh, I've seen those. Those are so cool. Those are so fucking neat. I like it. I'm trying to think what my favorite lizard would be. I know nothing about lizards, so like I cannot say for sure what it would be. My favorite lizard. To be fair, those are fucking neato. Those ones are pretty cool. Leopard geckos are cute because they have the smiley face. I don't really know. I know nothing about them, right? There's one that can race through the desert really quickly, and it has the gills on the side. Those are neat. I think those are cool. We're the 3 happy beans, right? When I used to work at the vet, a certain point I was sent to feed the snicks. One that was venomous instead of going for my meal. Always aimed for the hand, so I was always scared to feed that one. Dude, first of all, why did they even have a venomous one? Second of all, what the fuck? Third of all, yes, of course, be careful with that. Use tongs to get it in there or something, right? Oh my god. The happiest of them were siblings. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. So heckin' cute. I feel like a set would have a skink. Actually, that's a good point. I like skinks, like the yellow lined ones. Those are cool. Those are cute. They're little tiny beans. I'm still going to go with the desert runner or whatever it's called. It's called a runner, not road runner. That's a bird, but it's like a desert thing. It's really fucking neato. Now I have context of the joke. Thanks for explaining, Landon. I appreciate it. No worries, Bean. You good bean. You good bean. I love the large water monitors. They're weird, scaly cats, just talons and very bitey. Yes, very bitey. Very bitey. Very bitey indeed. Speaking of vets, hope Inky is doing well. Miss our positive inkling. Yeah, I'm not really sure. We haven't really talked a whole ton recently, so I'm not 100% sure. I think she's doing all right. I think she's doing okay. You know, I'm not actually sure if she's still at the vet. I think maybe she is, but I honestly don't know. We'll have to check in. The curry is complete. Darkfire, I'm so jealous. I would love some. That sounds really tasty right now. Sounds really, really good. All right. Who wants to buy a Komodo dragon for the low, low price of $300? Also a set. Look up the blue tongue skink. Them the good boyos. Yeah, those are kind of fat boys, if I remember correctly. They're kind of cool. They're pretty neato. But they're plumpy, those ones. Which is a mood, right? It's always a good thing to be is a little plumpy. Well fed. We're going to call it well fed. Growing up, I had hermit crabs for pets. I had a hermit crab too, Lance. Although I never really considered a pet for some reason. I just thought it was cool to have like this cute little hermit crab. But then I grew up in a not quite a coastal area. Like sometimes I did. And it would be very common to find little hermit crabs all over the place. And so we would just have little hermit crabs and vibe, you know. Another really adorable creature is an ermine in a winter coat, the most adorable murder machine on the planet. Ermines, also related to ferrets and pine martens, which are also known as adorable assassins, are they not? They are very, very precious. Ermines are super cute. I entirely agree, Zans. Pine martens are precious. Ermines are precious, that kind of thing. Everybody likes those, don't they? I certainly do. Michael does. They're scaly doggos, right? Yee. Blue-tongued skink lizards look very silly. I love them. They are very silly. Can Doggo has some? Oh no. Doggo loves the curry. Doggo loves the curry. I do have a plan when adopting my gecko. 1 or 2, not sure yet. Are they social creatures? Do they need like sibling? Like I feel like they might. Some do and some don't, right? You know, I'm not really sure. Are geckos lonely creatures? I'm not positive. I can't take care of fake plants. I'm good keeping the scalies. I'm not, yeah. I'm like, I could take care of an animal. I just think it's a lot of pressure right now, and I'm not really sure I'm in a position to do that. But having fake plants is nice, right? Because you're like, hey, look at me. I have a tree here that I don't have to feed. It's like, okay. Hope you're all having a good day. Is Rainy D here? Hi, Cashew. It's getting better. My day is getting better. It's not rainy here, thankfully. Although actually I feel like we kind of need some rain around here, but yeah, I'm sorry that it's rainy there. That's no good. I hope you're not out in too much of the nasty weather. Who wants a pet anteater to solve all your crawly problems for $500? Anteaters are kind of cool critters. They're a little silly. They're a lot bigger than people think they are. People think are like, oh, it's like an anteater is a small little like armadillo. No, they are big. They are big creatures. They're like the size of a dog in some way. Not like a big, big dog, but a normal size. Like, I'm trying to think of like a small, like a corgi. Like it's a big critter. It's actually bigger than that, isn't it? They're much bigger than people think. And they are very silly when they get threatened because they stand up on their back 2 feet and they're like, fight me. Like, it's so fucking silly. They're such interesting little critters. They don't need companies just maybe breeding some and thinking, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Just, you know, yeah, that's fair. They don't need it. I would be careful with breeding them because it might get out of hand. But then again, I cannot really speak to this whatsoever because I know nothing about how that would work. But at least start with one. At least start with one and see how you feel. Start with one and see how you feel. And then maybe get a second one, right? Anteaters are actually legal to own in most places. Why? 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 It seems so weird. They're actually a little scary. Their eyesight is very poor, and those claws can gouge through concrete. For sure. Like, those claws are legitimate. They're like like slow loris, right? Or what are they called? Fucking sloths, right? Very similar creatures. Sloths are actually dangerous. Like, first of all, they are absolutely disgusting creatures. They have all sorts of nasty mold and fungus growing on them. So if you do ever, like, accidentally touch one or have to get one off the road, like, please wash yourself, because that is a very dangerous creature. But they also have these fucking claws that could really, really fuck you up. And you don't want to really have one grab you, because they are actually a lot more aggressive than you would think. However, they are blind as hell and very stupid. And so, yes, these creatures that are, like, oh, it's got these claws, like, it'll be fine, right? No, like, don't fuck around. They can actually hurt you. It's so interesting, these creatures that we deem as not really that important or dangerous, and they actually are legitimately dangerous, right? They're like, oh, fuck, okay. The aggressive thing I meant, but a what? Nope. What the fuck is that? A var anus. What is a var anus? Tell me. Well, seriously, I actually don't know what that is. It's like a Komodo dragon. Oh, yeah, that seems like a dangerous thing. Komodos are well known to be aggressive, so yeah, that does not sound like a fun thing I would want to encounter. I have encountered hippos in the wild. On my trip to South Africa, we encountered a hippo, and it was just right there, just vibing. And I'm like, cool, I'm looking at my death. That's fun. That could really kill me very quickly. Hippos are the most deadly creature on the planet, I think, right? To humans, or just in general. At least in Africa, they're the most deadly animal in Africa, which is like, really? You'd think it would be something else. Nope. It's the hippo, because the hippo don't give a fuck. Like, a hippo knows that it's the biggest thing there, so it doesn't care. Guess who fed one multiple times? The fun part of all the vet staff was when there was that happen. Oh my God. Aset, you seem to have worked at a very interesting vet. I'm not sure why you're dealing with all these dangerous creatures. Hippo puts the H in heck, right? Yes and no trivia. Yeah, yes and no. Like, they are very, very dangerous creatures. They're not predatory, but they also will fuck your shit up, right? They can be predatory. I think they are omnivores. Aren't they omnivores? They might just be herbivores. Either way, they are fucking scary. If they are herbivores, they are fucked up creatures. They are always looking for a fight. Very territorial. And also disgusting. Genuinely disgusting creatures. So, I like hippos. I think they're kind of cute, but, like, not like this. Not predatory, just territorial. Yeah. I mean, like, deadliest thing beyond mosquitoes. Okay, fine. All right, fair. But we're not considering malaria as part of the equation, right? Not quite what I meant. Yeah. So that's valid. This is the thing. Mosquitoes and hippos live in the same place. Those poor people. They do. Malaria is really bad there too. My adoption plan: first, get a place ready for their habitat. Second, plant all the plants and keep them there for a week or two. Then third, adopt the goobers. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I like that idea. You're setting it up for success. Ironically, the closest animal related to the African water horse is whales, evolutionary speaking. I was going to say manatees. So that makes sense. That does make sense. I can see that. Things are weirdly related. Things that you wouldn't think are related are like, all right, that's okay. I mean, all right. That's kind of strange. What if you say so? Ugh, hang on. More stuffiness. God damn, I'm so ready to not be stuffy anymore. The African water horse. Oh my God. I am happy to say that manatees aren't like on the brink of extinction anymore, which is really nice, right? We've been very nice to them, which is rare. hippos are pretty high on the things I hate list. That's valid. You have multiple reasons. You are validated in your reasons of disliking hippos. To be totally honest, that one I'll allow you to have as a good take. Like, the concept of a hippo is like, oh, that's kind of cute, right? And then you think about it and it's like, right? This whole Moodang thing, the new hippo baby in wherever the fuck it is, Thailand or whatever, everybody's like, oh my god, Moodang is so cute. You do know it's like angry at you, right? Like, if that were an adolescent, not a single person would be saying, oh, that's adorable. Like, no, that is a fucked up creature that is going to be very aggressive and angry. Like, it's an interesting critter. We all have a certain pet near us, without us knowing. A certain pet near us without knowing? Water bears. What, hippos? I suppose. Still sadly illegal to hug the sea cow. I know, but that is to protect it. Don't we share 80% of our DNA with cows? Oh, do we? I have no idea. I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of genetics are somewhat, like, DNA genetics can be somewhat considered, like, similar in a number of ways. I don't know if it's 99% with, I heard it was 80% with bananas. But I think that's an urban legend. Again, I can't confirm that. I really don't know. I really do not know. Yeah. Tardigrades. Tardigrades, like the microscopic things that exist. Tardigrades are interesting little critters. Count your days. Tardigrades, my beloved. As long as you don't play the clarinet. The clarinet. Oh. Like, what? Yes. Yes, we all have our friend. Their nickname is water bears. Is it? I didn't know that. They're so silly. Tardigrades are microscopic and everywhere. It's a very interesting little thing. Today you learned. I did. Today I learned. They're called water bears. What are bears, though? Water bears. What are bears? Ursines. Right. What is ursine? Right. All right, I'll shut up. Tardigrades, is that the creature they survive until the end of the Eunice? Tardigrades are probably, yeah, sure, probably. Water tribe. The human banana thing is only like 60%, if I recall correctly. I don't know. Water bears, but also werebears, right? You know, but nobody asks how are bears. Like, how are you, bear? Like, how are you, bear? Actually, wasn't it like National Bear Day the other day? It was like International like Bear Day, because I sent a picture. I saw a thing on Blue Sky, and I sent it to Leaf because he's a bear. And I'm like, Happy Bear Day. When is bear? I don't know. All right, who wants to adopt a family of wolverines? Also, if hippos are deadly, then what the fuck are honey badgers? Honey badgers just don't give a fuck. Like, honey badgers don't give a fuck. I love the concept of a honey badger because, like, we've all seen that video of, like, a honey badger, like, killing a black mamba, and it, like, gets him, like, 3 times, and by all accounts, it should kill him, but it doesn't. And he just kind of lays there for a minute, like, wow, okay, that hurts a bit. Okay, we're good. And it just moves on. It's like, what? And then it kills the snake and eats it. And it's like, what? What? Oh. It was Sunday. Yeah, that's what it was. Sunday, yeah. Do we have permission to bully water bears? I mean, they're not doing any harm. They're actually good, aren't they? Tardigrades and cockroaches share a beer at the end of time. That sounds like a fun time. And I would personally love to watch a tardigrade lift up a thing of beer. I love this concept. It just like floats and levitates, and it's like, what the fuck? And you just pull out like a microscope, and then you just like zoom and enhance, and it's just this little thing like, yeah. Honey badgers are rage incarnate. They're phenomenal. can kill lions and shit too. Oh, 100%. They are aggressive, ridiculous creatures. Aggressive, ridiculous creatures. They do not give a shit. However, National Black Bear Day is June 7th. Why? Does that have something to do with, is there like a thing in that? Is there a joke in that? I'm like, what? Why? Why do they get their own day? Oh, whoa. Today I learned we share 82% of DNA with Dana, with our four-legged companion, the doggles. I mean, that makes sense, right? That does make sense. Honey badgers wake up each day and going, how can I spite God and all of creation today? No, that's just what Google says. Really? Okay, well, there you go. Honey badgers are so high, they're nearly fearless. They kind of are. They just don't care. And 98% with pigs, yes. We are very genetically closely related to pigs, which is why with heart transplants and sometimes like this, they will sometimes use pig cells and pig organs to help change things around and to help us heal and everything. It's very interesting to see how related we are to little piggies and how they can help with medical science and everything like that. It's pretty cool. So, boss, since it's that time, how you feeling? Yes, I am cutting stream here, or at least in the next few minutes. I do have a couple of things to take care of. I need to unbox this thing, see if everything checks out. Again, I can't tell you a single thing about it. I literally cannot tell you anything about it. Like, sworn to silence. But it is an important thing that I need to make sure is okay. Yee. So, friends, who should we send you off to today, my dears, my friends? Let's see.
Lulu. Morning. Got two stuff to ask to you. A, are your pronouns they, them, she in particular order, and B, do you leave your Blue Sky private messages open?
First of all, no, do not DM me on any platforms. My DMs are not open, unless for emergency situations or things through the Discord. Again, my DMs are not really open, but I'm curious as to know why you asked about that. And no, I am discarding the she, her. I don't go by she, her at all anymore. My pronouns, as you can tell in both the stream title and the thing that's above my head, they, them, or he, they. I very, very, and also it just popped up in chat. You can also type here pronouns, bam. And it will tell you that right there. Also, I am Landon today, my dear, but snap hello, Bean. I hope you're okay. Out of curiosity, what about the private messages in Blue Sky? What about cute? Yes, I will go with that. Neo, Haral, or chicken. Again, like, I love Haral, but rating him gives me such stress. It gives me such stress. Oh my God. Tardigrades don't live for very long, and they can't survive in environments that are just radiation resistant and hibernate in a way where they can survive in harsh areas, but they can't live in them. I mean, that's fair. They need like a host too, which sounds nasty. Oh, actually, you know what? Darkfire Bardic is on. It is Bardic's birthday. That's actually a good idea. We should do that. It is Bardic's birthday. Duly noted, been a while not visiting your streams because of, how it goes when you live on the other side. Oh, 100%. Step, you're totally fine. I get it, Bean. I get it. I entirely understand. Also, gifts are, gift arts featuring Lulu or Landon. No, Snep, you need my expressed consent for that, and you do not have it. You do not have it. I must give expressed consent. I have been burned by this in the past with things that are incredibly not okay. And I'm not necessarily doubting you. This is what happens when I give trust to things. But no, you must get express permission, and unfortunately you do not have it unless you have a concept or a thing. But I do appreciate you asking. Thank you, sweetheart. It's just that I've had some really not okay art created of me that was absolutely not okay. And this is the problem. This is also why we don't have the praise redeem anymore, because people abuse the right and then, things happen. But I do appreciate the thought. I do appreciate it. But I am not currently accepting, random gift art unless it is expressly like permission is granted. And then that's different. You can, if it is something you're really like interested, you can DM me, I guess, once, but you're still probably not going to get consent, to be totally honest, because that one, it's the anniversary of that horrible thing is actually coming up, I think. So it just was a problem that sits in the back of my mind. Thank you for the heads up. Apologies that they're so thoroughly direct. No, you're totally fine. I'm glad that you asked. Like, I'm glad that nobody is like messing around with that, because it's just a big deal for me. It isn't for other people. But I've had some like really, it's not even like it was sexual. It was gruesome. Like, it was really incredibly off-putting, and it ruined any gift art. Like, and I've had some really lovely people bring me some lovely gift art that they did ask consent for, and they were so cute and wonderful. But it was just so off-putting, and it was a series of things that got progressively worse. That was like, really? So I'm picky about it, but that's just me. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. And I totally understand if people get busy and you've got life, that's okay. It's just a stream, sweetie, and I'm always glad to have people pop by. And I appreciate it. I hope you are doing good as well. I hope your things are going great, right? So we should raid Bard. Giving the gift of moka. Happy birthday. Let's see what they're up to right now. I think they might be playing Jackbox by now. What are you doing right now? Let's see. You are watching a neat thing of memes right now. Okay, all right. They're watching an interesting thing of memes right now. What about Bardic Happy Birthday song on stream? Here? Well, they're not here. We only do that for people that are here. And we're going to raid anyway. We are going to raid anyway. So I'm going to send you off to Bardic. Let's toss a raid message up. What are we going to do? Have you found any birthday cakes in those memes? That's kind of adorable. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Dancing mocha. It's the mocha. Let's see. I mean, it can just be simple. Like, it's kind of whatever. Happy birthday, Bard. What are they doing right now outside of memes? They are raising money to get their boyfriend to move in with them. And they're doing cutesy little doodles of things. I don't know. Cute stuff. Let's just say happy birthday. We'll say happy birthday with our little dancing mochas. Portal reference. Mocha's a lie. Oh no. There you go. All right, this is going to be our raid message. I know it's just kind of basic, but that's okay. I don't actually know Bard all that well. So, like, it's not like I have a ton of, like inside jokes or anything with them, so I don't want to, like, push it, you know. But we're going to just do happy birthday, Bard. Raid. Whoops. Spell shit right. Landon. And I think it's that. Yep. Bam, here we go. Alrighty, friendos, I'm going to send you off to Bard. It was a great time today. Thank you very much for being here today with me. I apologize for kind of my snarkiness this morning, but it turned out all right. We kind of worked with things, so I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow for another normal stream. We're going to do Coddle tomorrow, as we usually do on Wednesdays. Hopefully, I will suck less. Of course, as soon as I ended stream last Wednesday, it was like Wednesday night. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play again to see if I'm in, and of course I was much better in my other game, not in the Twitch game. I don't know what the fuck that was. We'll chalk it up to performance anxiety, whatever. Anyway, guys, I'm going to send you off to Bard. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I will see you all soon. I will see you tomorrow. In the meantime, have a great Tuesday. And if you are tuning in for D&D in the server tonight, I will see you then. Have a good one, Beans. Bye-bye.